I always forget to quit game properly. Always. Yeah. Didn't read it. Okay. Hi Seppi. How you doing? Little pickle. Little baby pickle, 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 pickle. My sweet. She's so small. Back to Elden Ring today. Hungry hippos. Right. Oh yeah, I remember I was getting my ass kicked last time you were here. I will proceed a short way through this, and if I continue to get my ass kicked, I will leave and come back. Because there were loads of places that I didn't really fully explore. We spent a lot of time in that swamp and never saw any bosses, so there must be something. I remember reading a tweet about these guys, and I was like, birds with swords on their feet? That sounds like it would look stupid, and to be fair, it does. Whee! Wait, have I been down here before? That tells me nothing. But have I? Ashen One. Hey Locks, how you doing? Have I been in there? Yes, I have, yes, actually. Because I remember the beaten up floor. I have not set that up. Oh, very nice. How was it in the end? Did you start to enjoy it, or did you never enjoy it? Aw, that's a shame. I really love games like that. I feel like something like that would be right up my alley. If I go down there, do I just die? Well, guess we'll find out. Oh, no. Oh, I think I know where that goes. Yeah, I know what you mean. Where am I? I can hear something that I... Oh!
Ah, nice to meet you.
Wow, this guy looks like a moron.
Roger is the name.
Roger!
A sorcerer,
Yep.
as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle, when I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is
He's from the north!
They sacrifice our kind.
Pointy hat, nonce.
Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
I
see. Here to challenge. You can see it then. I take it. Well, I'm tarnished, but unlike you, I've seen still. I won't. I'm privy to a few. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, what?
Yeah. What you got? Usable on swords as well as pole arms capable of thrusting. Usable on swords. Ash of War spinning weapon. Hey Luther, how you doing? Let's use it. Let's see what we can get. I'm glad to hear it. You've been playing Elden Ring today?
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great.
Oh, very cool. And hey, Birch, how you
to
doing?
the north of this castle. Fascinating that the Golden Order was pliable enough with the Order broken. Such adaptability is more important.
Adaptability is always important. Right, let's leave. Well, I'm glad I took the risk and checked out what was down here. I don't quite know where we are. Ashen One. How are you doing, Ashen One? Ah, I knew it. You don't fool me. Oh, I see. Okay. Int Dex. I don't really know, to be fair. At the moment, my only plan is Dex. But, you know. Oh, shit. Hey, Maverick, still in Stormvale? Yeah, I only just reached it last time we streamed, so I've not played any off stream. I've been playing a Red Dead Redemption 1 actually. I've almost finished that, which is cool.
Oh, majestic!
21 months, less than 3.
Less than 3 to you too, Jedi. Thank you very much for the sub. Fuck off. Sorry. I'm good, thank you, bitch. Yeah, I never use those items either, but I thought I'd give them a go. They're pretty good, as long as the thing you're throwing them at stands still, which is useful. But welcome back, Jedi. I haven't spoken to you in ages. How you doing? Those night guys do suck dick. That's okay, Jedi. It was a happy tragedy. Yeah, I'm tired too. I've almost reached 100% game completion. Not like 100% trophies, but like game completion on Red Dead Redemption 1. I've only got bounties left, and I only have one more thing I need for the last outfit, which is like a random event that I need to do out in the world. It's like hey. It's a random event where people get attacked by banditos and you have to save them. And that's the last thing I need for the last outfit, and then beyond that I think I need to do like 15 more bounties, and then I've got the 100% in game. Beyond that, how is this looking? Oh damn. Beyond that, I then start the DLC, which is cool. Finally made it out the other side. You were always such a busy bee. Hopefully it was good and productive. Hey, hon, how's the taint? The taint is, unlicked, actually. I haven't really touched Crash 4 for a while. I've been working through, the lovely Red Dead 1. Right. Ha ha ha. But how are you? Oh, you're a manager now? Congratulations, Jedi. Where is this? Have you changed jobs? Are you still at the same place? Red Dead 1 is indeed still treating me well. I've almost finished the main game, which is devastating. I've got Undead Nightmare to do, which is brilliant, but I'll be sad when it's done. What about you, Clammy? What are you playing? And yeah, Maverick, I feel like I tend to not necessarily run through Lothric, but I certainly don't spend too much time there. I'll occasionally go back for like spell cleanup if I need it, but some weird back path for the rest of the castle. Oh, so there's alternative routes. That's quite useful to know, because this route kicked my ass already. Oh, yeah, Dave's been playing the Sonic Team races. I think he recommended it. He said it was pretty good. And he recommended one that was similar as well. But no, that was free last month, and I have been looking for something to scratch the itch ever since Crash Team Racing left me desperate for more, so... Ugh. Josh, how you doing? Actually feels good to have some sort of progression. 2 years KFC manager, 8 years McDonald's. Yeah, I remember one of my old friends got told, because they started working at McDonald's in their first year at uni, and I remember their manager said to them, like, if you stay here, if you quit uni and stay here, by the time you finish uni, you could be promoted to manager. And you'd be earning more. And he was like, to be fair, I would be earning more, but there's actually no guarantee that I would be a manager, so I will not do that. That looks like the worst place to be. Is there a way out of there? Doesn't look like it. Strange. Fuck this room. Terrifying. I'm good, thank you, Josh. I have indeed beaten Margit. Luther. I don't think it's possible to get in here without doing it, but maybe it is. I'm the last person to know. Get me a grace. I love loot. They made so many people quit uni and college to become a manager that is very much favoritism in that place. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like, it's quite young to become a manager, so I always assume ulterior motive. Mimic's Veil? I don't know what that is. No, I'm good, thank you, Josh. I've been kind of busy. I've been working on a new video for the YouTube that's going live tomorrow. It's a trophy ranking. Because I did a few like back-to-back reviews and stuff, and I was getting a bit exhausted by that, so I decided to do some easy rankings. The first one went out the other week, and it was a Crash Team Racing ranking. And I was like, I don't really expect this video to do super well, because it's just more for me, and, you know, true that it didn't, but I wasn't sad at all. And this one that's coming out tomorrow is going to be one about trophies that were more trouble than they were worth. Hey Intel, how you doing? How come no shield? It's just not really my playstyle. Feel like I don't really do defensive plays very well. I am indeed enjoying Elden Ring. It's a nice slow game. From what I understand, the platinum's a little bit easy, which is a shame. I mean, I've not done it yet, so you know I could be wrong, but I've heard many criticisms of the difficulty of the play itself. Yeah, you're right. Shields do jack up the weight. On Dark Souls 1, I'll usually put a stamina regen shield on my back, but I'd never use them. When you're a couple hours in, I don't think it's going to be as good as CTR, but still fun. I'm glad that you love and respect CTR just as much as me. That game is incredible. I do not know anything that I've played that I've enjoyed as much as that. Oh, that's not that useful. I am also just chilling, but also in fear. Right, I will be giving him a wide berth. I'll come back to him later. It's good for guard counters and generally exploring, just my thing, I guess. Yeah, if your playstyle is more defensive, then obviously shields are, like, ideal. I'm not a super aggressive player. I don't parry. I don't really, like, seek out fights. I'm somewhere in the middle. I just like to dodge and stuff. I like to be quick. Ah, din-dins. I also had din-dins. I did that thing where you have dinner and then you drink water and you're suddenly so full that it hurts. It's not a good idea. Hey, you can't go wrong with an Uchigatana. I also love to dodge. I haven't used a shield since Dark Souls 1, to be fair. I think Bloodborne really discourages shields. Oops. I think Bloodborne really discourages shields, so I kind of stopped at that point. Emo Pyro, long time no speak, how you doing? Platinum still requires a boss kill, that is hard. Like, when you say a boss kill, you mean like killing all the bosses? I know that, because the thing is, all of the other Souls games asks you to get all of the bosses and all of the endings and all of the weapons. Bloodborne is the other one that you can do in one playthrough as well, but all of the others ask you to go to like New Game Plus 2. You know how like Dark Souls 3 you have to go to New Game Plus 2 to get the ring behind the Nameless King. The thing is, you can't really ask people to leave everything behind in an RPG and go into like New Game Plus 2. You know, RPGs are more of a, you know, they're less linear, it's less of a continuation and more of a just a straight fresh start, which a lot of people don't really play RPGs for. But it would have been interesting to see some different trophies. From what I understand, it's just very easy. Like, not the game, it's like the game itself is hard, but the platinum for the game is easy. You know what I mean? That's going straight to the hips, yeah. I'll never burn that off. Just one boss. Ah, okay. Stay in the blanket, Birch, until you become so desperate that you order food instead. Oh, Eileen bugged for me. I've never fought the bloody crow. Eileen bugged for me. I think it will get DLCs. I think it's certainly popular enough that they would do very well. They also have specific bosses give trophies. Yeah, that's the same as every other Souls game, Platinum, to my memory. But this is the only one besides Bloodborne that doesn't ask you to go into New Game Plus. Although I suppose the Chalice dungeons were designed to be done in New Game Plus, but you obviously don't have to do them in New Game Plus. Hey Raven, how you doing? Whose idea was it to give the Hawks knife feet? I know, it's like, the thing is, Hawks have really sharp talons anyway, right? So, like, do they need knife feet? Is that overkill? Yes, it is. Oh, always strong for the head. Yeah, probably until. They'll probably wait a while. Might take a while to make, absolutely not. Might take a while to make DLCs for it as well. Do the chickens have large talons? The chickens? The only chickens I can think of are the ones in Sekiro. Raptor knives. Yeah, I thought they were called talons. I need to check this. I got a couple of them yesterday. Yeah, Warhawk's talon. See, they're called talons as well, right? So it's like they're already named after the claws that are on Hawk's feet. Oh, I've not seen Napoleon Dynamite. I'm so sorry, Josh. Talons, yeah. Oh! Yeah, I noticed that. Ooh, I noticed that the I noticed that there are some funny colour items sitting around. I suppose it's because the world is so expansive that... Because I know in some games, key items have bigger glows, but, you know. The blood loss. Oh, I think I've got something for this. Yeah. They have a rarity scale. Oh, okay. God Slayer. Seppuku. I got a prayer book and a seal, presumably a talisman. I thought that was a dragon. My first thought when I saw a shadow on the ground was dragon, but it wasn't a dragon at all. Where am I? I see that other guy looking really confused as well. I guess I could, Seppuku is a skill, by the way. Yeah, I kind of gleaned that. I think it's Japanese for honorable suicide, so I was like, I don't imagine that that can become a weapon. That's probably a technique. Talisman is used for miracles incantations. Don't worry, Maverick, I know. They've been around since Demon's Souls. You get the Talisman of the Old One. And a few others. But in Demon's Souls they could only be used to cast miracles, and you had to use a catalyst to cast spells. But I don't know if this one you can do both. It's weird because actually I was gonna say in loads of the Souls games when they have collect all unique weapon trophies, they always forget the talismans, but I'm pretty sure Dark Souls 1 doesn't forget them. Bloodloss PvP build. That makes sense if it means suicide. It's probably like a sacrifice health for great power thing, isn't it? In this game they separate them. Oh, so same as Demon's Souls then.
Oh, majestic!
I'm gonna go
Jim Jam, long time no speak, how you doing? Well, actually, no, I talk to you every day, but long time no speak on Twitch. How you doing? How's Claire? Wands for spells and talismans for incantations. Okay. Yeah, I'm familiar with catalysts being used for spells and talismans being used for miracles, so that's a nice specification? Specifier? Difference. I don't want to alienate you too much, Jim Jam. I'd like to stay on your good side for a bit. A new car! Wow. Cute! Has she been spending a lot of time around yours then? A tally. Oh, wait a minute, what? I thought I was on a lift. What's happened? Oh, I got a YouTube sub! Sorry. I still refresh that like 4 times an hour. Thursday to Sunday, very nice. I miss her. What have I done? Moving in around August! Wow. You opened the front door, I'm pretty sure. Thanks, Maverick. I'm not observant. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. We're both excited for I'm so excited. I haven't been on holiday in so long. Have I been this way? Is this Margit fight? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Mari. I can't wait to bully you as well. To be fair, you're much less bullyable in person. You're very normal in person. Just online, you're a degenerate. Yeah, Shekel can bully anybody. I'm very excited. It's gonna be nice. Let's have lots to drink and pass away slowly in our sleep. you are a keyboard DJ, and you're so nice and normal in real life, and then you get online, you're like, oh, I've come in my trousers, and it's like, Jim Jam. See, there he is. And he's like, oh, I've Jim Jammed all down my pants. Oh. Attack me. Ah! Alright, no, that was a mistake. I was like, I'll leave him. Jim took down my jams. Christ! Oh, I'm so sorry, Josh. I look how much blood is on me. I'm unfortunately a very vocal theorist. I almost applied for a key to stream the new Until Dawn game, The Quarry. But I thought, you know what? I wouldn't be able to survive that, and neither would you guys. I would make sure you're coming down with me. So. Yeah, how you doing, Raven? Long time no speak. I take it you've already combed through Elden Ring. Yeah, I did. Saved you the ears. I thought about it and I was like, I'm not going to be able to move a muscle. You know how I get when I get scared. I can't move. Still combing. It's very jumpy. It gets when people knock on my door. I'm really jumpy as well. I'm awful. You should have seen me play Resident Evil 7 back when we did it on stream. Luckily, because I used to live in London and then I moved home for a few months. Lived with my folks for a bit, so I got so scared that I'd asked my brother to come in and help me. Oh my god, there's another one. Get down! Not me. And the finale of the game left. Sounds like a 20-minute job. Sounds like a 20-minute job. Sounds like it should have been done already. Don't go through that. Lovely. So how have you found it then, Raven? Compared to all the others, you know, what's it out of 10? I got a great arrow. Ow. Camera! God, I love feet. Clubs! How you doing, Clubs? Gilf! How you doing, buddy? Stop. Oh, please stop. Probably out of 8. That's really good. That is far and above average. That is an extraordinary grade. Do I want to co-op at any point? Sure. I don't know what I'll co-op, but mainly because I haven't seen anything yet, but I guess when I find a boss, I'll let you know. I'm good, thank you, God Gilf. How far have you gotten now, would you say? 9. 9 is very high. I'm one of those people that hates it when people give games 10s. And I simply just don't think that there is a 10 out of 10 game out there. Like, I think, for example, I think that Crash 4, for its genre and what it sets out to do, is the perfect example of that game. But I wouldn't give it a 10 out of 10 because I think the levels go on enormously too long. And it just makes you fatigued. You know, I would never give something a 10. Some annoying bits, but I'm just enjoying myself too much. That's the most important bit, right? There's some big problems with the game, but it's exactly what I like. Yeah, in terms of like more Dark Souls, this is basically, you know, it's basically just a big sandpit full of everything that you love about previous Souls games. Like, in terms of like what people want from these games, it's right up there, isn't it? Largely level design and some bosses. That's fair. I would be interested to hear them if you ever had time. Yeah, I think it's good to. I think also it's good to like be able to separate your own enjoyment versus like how good you think the game is. Like for example, my favorite boss in Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice is Demon of Hatred. I love it. I love the music. I love fighting it. I love everything about it. But I don't think. Like, so for me, that's a 10 out of 10 boss fight, but in terms of the actual boss and its quality, it's not a Sekiro boss, it's a Bloodborne boss. He's got some bullshit moves. His health bar, you could argue, is far too big, and he's much too easily countered with the whistle. Like, so in terms of actual boss quality, he's not really that high, if you know what I mean. Like, I really like him, but that doesn't mean that he's really good. So I think it's good to be able to like differentiate enjoyment versus, you know, it's good to be able to like criticize stuff that you like. You don't have to hate it to criticize it. Yeah, and the respec as well, Shek, seems to be pretty much infinite. Like, I know it's an item you have to grind for, but why does this guy not get knife shoes? I know it's an item you have to grind for, but seems to be in abundance. Nerdy! ¿Cómo estás? And thank you for your spoiler. Oh no, Raven. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I've never seen said item and I don't know what it is, but I have had people tell me that it's you have to grind for it. Jeannie, how are you doing? Long time no speak. Which was undodgeable. I do nothing and I get one shot. I time my dodge correctly and it does 70% of my HP. I remember Abritus in Bloodborne had that issue with a few of her moves. What item are you looking for? I'm not looking for an item. D's nuts? No. We were just talking about the respec item. Not that I need it. It's tightly blocked shut. Oh. Well. Bye. The Elden Ring, yeah. Wow, that felt like it was going to be quite a moment. This is on fire, but this isn't, so maybe when all the torches are lit? No, that's dumb. How do I leave? I guess I have to teleport out of here now, right? What the fuck is this? Divine Tower of Limgrave. Who's that? Finger reader. That was quite the build-up for a closed door. I'm devastated. Gatekeeper Gostock. We could go back to Gostock and tell him that we made it through. But what would be the point? Roger? Oh, wrong way? Yeah. I think. God, I'm lost. Oh, this is where that horrible lion is. I didn't attack the lion because I thought it was docile, and I was like, I'm not gonna attack it, but it turned out it just had a funny aggro radius, so as soon as I moved, it was on me. I've made quite a bit of progress through this castle. I would definitely also describe it as godforsaken. I guess so, yeah. Oh, thank God I didn't get punished for that. One thing I didn't like about Dark Souls 3 was that you'd like raise the cup animation and you'd immediately have full health regen. But for some reason I don't mind it in this one. I just think I didn't like Dark Souls 3. Can I use this? No. I'm never allowed to use the fun stuff. That's not good. Ah! I thought that was an elephant, and it's not, but what it is not much better. Oh, I know this place. Probably until I find something I like more, Maverick. I'm not super sold on the weeb armor, but I've not really seen anything I prefer yet. Yeah. Yeah, I think... I wonder if this place... I wonder if this game is more fashion Souls-y. Nice one, Genie. What build have you gone for, Genie? Anything interesting, or just like sword and board, or... Didn't realise I had that wrong. Some armor does... The armor does make some difference. Okay. Yeah, I remember in Dark Souls 3 I just wore the dancer armor because it looked adorable, but I don't remember armor being a huge thing in that game. I mean, it was a bit of a thing, but not massive. I'm glad we don't rely on it in this one. Is that another dog? Or whatever it is that's moving, but can't quite see it. Oh, thank God. Holy Knight thingy, swap to bleed, swap straight to a pretty basic build, mostly strength, some dex, got my frostbite main weapon and a heavy bleed weapon as backup. Nice, Shekel also went for the ice blood combo. Is it a must to wear heavy armor? No, unlike Dark Souls 3, a good portion of the armor does have some nice effects. Oh, well it's good that it's got effects, but it's not a necessity, right? I appreciate that kind of balance. I remember when I was playing Dark Souls 3, people kept coming in and telling me to get the Lothric Knight armor, and I was like, I do appreciate that that armor probably has some, like, superior aspects, but this game, like, Dark Souls 3 was very lenient with what you could use. I was like, I definitely don't feel like I need... Wait, hello. Definitely don't feel like I need to be, I'm out of here. Thanks, but fuck off. It's probably the... At least that's an honest reply, right? Hey, Winter, how you doing? Double magic katanas. Oh, Luther. So extra. Pretty light armor, but I haven't had that big of an issue about a sorcery build. Yeah, glass cannon is definitely the best for sorcery, I think. You know, get you nice and light, nice and breezy. Did you ever grab that thing in the dog pit? I didn't actually, I forgot all about it. How's Elden Ring for me? It is great, thank you. Oh, I thought he'd leave me alone if I left him alone. Ugh, look at his sack. I don't think Frost has ever been a status effect in other Souls games, has it? It's really strange that they've added it to this one. I guess for such a big game, you're gonna want, like, a huge breadth of types and things. Dark Souls 3 had Frost. Oh yeah, because of a Vord, didn't it? Alright, 5 of you. Just not common. Alright, fair enough. Was it not very good? For a giant, he is pretty scrawny. It was pretty shit. Yeah, I definitely... Oh yeah, Ariandel was a thing in Dark Souls 3. I always talk to people about Dark Souls 3 and I'm like... oh yeah, I love the DLC for Dark Souls 3. And then I forget that there was 2 DLCs for Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I remember it saps your stamina. So in this, I take it that some enemies are straight up weak to Frost, right? And you do a lot of damage to them with it. It's not just a stamina thing.
You are a fine warrior.
Hello.
The only mistake was your choice of master. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? I am Nefeli Lu.
Nefeli Lu.
Tarnished,
That
I'm
sounds
warrior, like you.
stupid.
I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly
This is my first
unholy
playthrough,
this
yeah.
is.
How
This
have you been
graft
finding
of
it spiteful?
Godric's ill befits a lord.
Ariandel was awful. Oh, but Frida was
If you intend
awful,
to
but in a different way.
upon me, the winds run foul. I'm certain father would permit me aid the...
Who is this?
Apologies. As fellow Tarn down whatever road take.
Elden Lord. She sounds like she's from Yorkshire. Reduces damage resistance and stamina regen in this as well as proc damage. I didn't like Frida, but I also don't think I gave Frida enough time. Frida, because I used to do 6-hour streams, and I remember Frida, I ran into her right at the end. And I remember being very annoyed with her. And I think what I should have done is something else, and then come back to her later. But instead I just got progressively more and more wound up by her. Oh, that's cool, Maverick. You are a Murto G. I have 3 to 5 trophies left. Very nice. Which ones are left? Just specific bosses and endings. They have fire too. Yeah, a bit of fire. Yeah, I missed the 6-hour stream days. I had to cut them down because I was Definitely making myself very sick by working full-time and then streaming almost full-time. But I do really miss it. If I could find a way to stream 6 hours a day, I'd stream 10. Like today I really wanted to stream, but I was also at work. I was so annoyed. So I was like, I just sat there in a meeting like talking about UX, and I was like, I love UX, but you know what I also love? Streaming. That's not spiteful. Pardon that? No. Language away, Raven. For a Raven, it's brave of you, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save some of the endings too, to be fair. Like... I plan to do this on the PS5 version as well, so I don't want to do 6 endings, and I'll have 2 very full playthroughs, so I don't really see an issue with it. A sadist. I need to give a warning. Do you need to give a warning? Or would it be funnier if you watched me eat shit and die myself? Not to say I'm not susceptible to warnings, but... would it be really funny if I died horribly? Hey, Wolf. Yeah, multiple endings have always been a thing. Oh, I know what you mean. Oh, thank you, Raven, yeah. I think I know what you mean. The nudie one that locks you out, doesn't it? Yeah, I remember Demon's Souls had a super binary ending. Ah, yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, Maverick, I wasn't clear. But yeah, no, I do 2 playthroughs of the game, all 3 endings. Apparently people are discovering lots of endings, which is really cool.
You just rolled a spare. Spare me an inch of that fat
Elite Pete! Thank you for the follow, Pete. I mean, I say the other day, I was in a pub several years ago with my friends, and I have 2, I was hanging out with my friends Chris and Ryan at the time, and I remember they were talking about what the scariest name for a guy is. So like if you were in a fight and you were like, right, I'm gonna go get my mate, and you said I'm gonna go and get my mate Chris, they would laugh at you because Chris is the least scary name for a man. But if you said I'm gonna get my mate Pete, instant fear. I feel like Pete, I remember us talking, we argued about this for a long time. We were a few drinks in, so it was obviously one of those situations where like every conversation does warrant 45 minutes of back and forth, but I don't know what your guys' opinion is, but I find Pete to be the scariest name for a man. If I was to have anybody on my side in a fight, it would be somebody called Pete. My main weapon, I'm playing on German, but just the length of the weapon name is impressive. Slang... right. I'm not even gonna try it, but that's a cool name. Is that like a 2-handed weapon, or does it just sound like a 2-handed weapon? Hey Pete, I've never heard Pete was a threatening name. Do you not know what I mean? Do you not know what I mean? Like, you see Pete, he's here to beat, you know? I've always been terrified of the name Pete. But, nice to meet you, Pete. How you doing? You a big fan of Elden Ring? Not played it? Played all the other Souls games first? Like, what's the deal? It's a curved sword, one-handed, heals you when you carry it and something dies. Interestingly worded. So, do you have to kill it, or do they just have to die? I find Pete kind of funny. Very nice. And then a few things name Pete who have... maybe it's the one-syllableness. Pete. I just found you through your trophy videos. Pete! Nice to meet you. I'm so flattered. No, thank you. I hope you enjoyed them. I need more vigor. They just have to die, even your own ashes will heal you when they die. That's very useful. There's an old guy named Pete at my job. He's like, well, maybe I'm the only Pete fearer. But no, so are you big trophy hunter as well then, Pete? Let's take a sip before I get my head caved in. The Platinum Trophy addiction. Can I ask, what your proudest Platinum Trophy is?
True-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
He got 6 fingers. Super Meat Boy. Jesus. How long did that take? Sometimes I think about doing Super Meat Boy, but the idea terrifies me. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I'm currently working through Crash 4, so I have like a fraction of what you're going through. Yeah, congratulations, that's huge. So that was why there were so many multi-limbed... There was that multi-limbed monster in the hall probably wanted to teach me how to do this. Oh, I thought Godric the Grafted was quite late game. You know when you heal and you look up and they're just on their way down? That was quite a lot of track there, Godric. Yeah, he looks late game, doesn't he? I see what you mean by grafted now. You can't be doing that, Godric. He's kind of similar to Margit in some ways. How many years are we looking at that with Winter? I'm alive! I shouldn't be. Okay, fair enough. So, I'm unfit to graft? Yeah, there's a lot of gods running around in this game. God Gilf is going to start confusing me big time. But no, I think... Dog pit item, good point. I think lasted a while in that fight. He's quite slow, he's not too bad. I'm going to say that we need to do more damage, and we can come back. I guess grafting means, like, to graft parts onto yourself. He looks pretty grafted in that way. He's not really hard. Excellent. Outstanding. Godfrey, Godric, Godwin, Godgilf. Yeah. Do not. God knows exactly, but oh, but yeah, no, I'm not disgusted by that fight, you know. I think doing a bit more damage. I reckon if we stuck around with him and we took a really long time to learn basically how to fight him without taking too much damage, you know, as you do with any boss, we'd probably brute force him over the course of a few hours, but I also feel as though if we went away and we leveled up a bit, you know, we got some more damage output, then we'd be fine. Never before seen bleed action. Oh, so he takes parts of the people he kills, is that true? I need to look into the lore. Right, where's the closest? I don't think Rampart Tower is where I want to be. I want to go to the dog pit. What's up, Raven? What level are you? Quite low, probably. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm only level 39. Rampart, alright. If someone helps you, what's the limitations on Ashes of War? I don't know. I didn't play this with the intention of summoning at all, so I haven't really thought about limitations, to be honest. I also don't know all the different Ashes of War. I've done all the bosses myself at the moment. I've not even summoned NPCs or like the jellyfish or anything, so I don't know how summoning works in this game. I mean, I know how to summon things, but I don't know what the limitations are on summons, so you guys would be more the expert than me. Level 66, well done, Wolf. I bet it takes ages for Varty to make a video. I was just thinking about that earlier today, because when you think about it, he tells like 15-minute stories, but the stuff that he's figured out, he has to have learned like inside out. That's crazy to me. Calamero! Come on, estás, Calamero? 130, nice. I know about the mimic tier and stuff. I don't know. Shekel, what do you suggest? Because I'm certainly, I'm not, I don't know. And I don't want to steer you boys wrong. Right, let's go get this shit kicked out. Let's buy some dogs. Oh, we're okay. Woo! Okay. You have some ash summons. Which ones do you have? Chrysalid's Memento. Told you everybody's called Chris. A lump of flesh! Is that what you wanted me to grab? Please say yes. I see where we are. Alright. It's the lack of plunging. You can't do plunging attacks. I've tried a few times, but I just thought that it was my inability to do it. Oh, finally! I wondered when we would finally get here. Take the plunge. How you doing, Calamero? The enhancement on the weapon itself. Oh, okay. I would say use your own judgment. Just oh, that fucking pop-up. I'm okay. Aw. I'm glad to hear it. Claymore and Jellyfish Shield. Sounds like it's working very well for you, Oof. Parrying isn't the most prominent thing. So you more of a parry player than Spiteful. You big into your kind of counters and stuff. Strange. This is where the DLC will be. Why isn't that a trap? Feels like it should be. We have a parry god. Don't do that. Through the pillar. Nice. I hate that enemies can kill you through the pillars in this game. We had a moment last stream where I got absolutely clapped through a wall. I was furious. See you soon, nerd. Oh, bless you, Raven. Does your phone do that thing where even when it's plugged in, it still loses battery if you're watching something? Because I've had a few phones that do that. It rewards the player learning the moveset of an enemy. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, not only the moves itself, but like the timing of the moves. I don't really parry, so that doesn't affect me, but I still care. You can't pull the plug out! Cute. Oh. Oh. This one. Okay, so I've picked up a lot of smithing stones in my time, so let's go and see if I can find anything better. Do you know what a memento is for? I'll read it. Guard counter is an awesome addition to Souls games. I love it. Even works with weapons two-handing. Oh, you mean like when you're holding guard and then you press R2 to parry whilst doing it, or is it a different thing? Let's have a read. Brooch wrapped in red velvet. Chrysalid. There must be a person called Chrysalid then, right? Oh. Alright, let's wait until we find somebody called Chrysalid. You've got a lot of ash summons. Shwing! Makes shields feel much better as well. Yeah, it's good to have more use for a shield than, it's good to have more use for a shield than just blocking. Do I need to buy all miracles? I don't think I do I? It's D's.
Be sure to tell me if she's a servant to my
Lanya.
I've lost count of the number of times. Honestly.
Lanya.
Be sure to tell me if she's a servant
Lanyard.
to my house.
Oh, that's cool. Don't think I've ever done that. Although I don't use shields, so that'll be why. The fact that they have a better chance to stance breaking is delicious. What do I need? I need one more smithing stone 2. That's fine. Faintly visible spirits try to convey something. Interesting. Hello.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia.
Fia
Circumstances
Punto.
have compelled my stay at the round table. Great champion, perhaps you might share with me. Doing so will ground
Okay.
you. Do you think it vulgar where I come from?
Aww. Okay.
My thanks, great champion.
That ghost knows. Stance break criticals deal more than backstab criticals. Stance break criticals are when you like knock something on its arse, right? Baldekin's blessing.
What you felt light up inside, though it is, come back to me. I will take it.
Don't know what that means, but thank you. Right. Quite the schnoz. Oh no, am I going to get bullied at school for that? I need more smithing stone 2. So, you know, I've barely scratched the surface of this old place. You're a hunter of bloody fingers. Dragon burnt ruins. I feel like there's a lot here I've not really touched, so maybe we could, maybe if we kind of pen ourselves in with this, we can explore this area here. My max health just dropped? Ideal. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't get too many hugs. This game takes advantage of my need for intimacy. I feel used. Oh, Shekel, you're getting too many cuddles. Especially when poise doesn't really matter for my kind of playstyle. Obviously it's good to not get staggered by stuff, but like I don't use a shield, a two-handed dodge roll, so ideally I don't get hit at all. Ideally. A whole questline. Hugging women is a dangerous spiral. A slippery slope. Oh, okay. So it's less of like a threshold that needs to be met. Right, let me off. I'm all about dice rolls. Speaking of dice rolls, I got the trophy today where you have to finish a game of Liar's Dice without losing a single die. And it was very stressful. Red Dead Redemption 2, of course. Red Dead Redemption 1, of course, not Elden Ring. Though wouldn't it be brilliant if they had like a little game you could play in this? So like horse races. I'm joking. I'm not joking, but I would love that. Cool, thank you for the hug. And also, I've just been reminded that Yusefka needs a treat. How you doing, Ghoul? Good to see you. Did you get the disarm trophy at the end? I did. It wasn't even a trophy, it was just a challenge. Oh, fuck. Shit! It was just Sephi, I'm so sorry. You can't pause this game. I went into the Thieves Landing Saloon, and, I'm just trying to get the treats out. You know what, it's always the way, isn't it, Pete? Like, as soon as you need a minute to give your cat a treat, everybody's turning into beers. She's looking at me, she's waiting. She's never had to wait for a treat. I don't know how to make clips. Let me leave. I appreciate essays, although I'm definitely better at reading when I'm not being attacked by Winnie the Pooh. Also, chat, you managed to keep that a secret, and I'm very proud of you. I do. I do. I also have bleed. Ow. You can pause the game if you go to the menu and bring up menu explanation. Thank you, Jedi. I'll remember that for next time. Here's some treats for Sephi. Treats for Sephi. From Uncle Clubs, I believe. I believe it was Clubs. Clubs, if you're there, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to neglect you. Right, easy. That's heresy. Why we got a stake America? What's going on? So to do with this forlorn hound, Evergale. This doesn't seem wise, but let's have a go. Wow, that gives me that gave me Subnautica anxiousness. Oh, I know him. Are you a tiny? No, you're not. I thought he was a tiny dancer of the Boreal Valley there with those thighs. Evergale. Blim blim blom. Yes, he is a smaller Outrider Knight. You're correct. Yes, I was like, I've seen that before. He looks Irathili, but no, I know what you mean. The Outrider Knights kicked my ass every single time I ran into one though, so you know, we got a long road ahead. Want to know the difference? Okay. Besides the thighs. Surprise, surprise. Well, once we got Darrowwill, we got to go and tell the furry. I see. It's the yellow ones. Oh, somebody else died as well. Oh, the yellow ones are summon signs. Multiple jails. This is a very space inefficient way to store people. Well. Oh, I guess you can summon Blade, right? Ooh. Oh, Elite P, are you missing collectible? Ah, yeah, so did you manage to do a back alley brawl in the end? I managed it about a month ago, after a year and a half. Not a constant year and a half. Of just nothing but Dishonored, but a year and a half. Well, hey! Long time no speak, Will, how you doing? We had Valen in here the other day. He's as lovely as ever. After giving him multiple times ago. I did the same thing. I gave up multiple times and came back like every now and again. Just to, because the thing is, like, it takes so long to do one run of Back Alley Brawl that, like, you put in like 20 minutes and you fail right at the end. And then you're like, I'm gonna do something else. So you never really get those, like, warm-up runs, do you? Hey, Will. You excited for Video Game Club not next week, on Sunday? stop. I get really good hits on him sometimes, and other times I just don't. A little bit more practice, I reckon. A little bit more practice. A tickle of practice. I'm excited to be the uninformed one for once. Yeah, setting up a US PSN account is a pain in the ass. This guy was in... You need to call it the network test, because I only read CNT as one word. He's a bit tricky. I feel like I just need to learn him. I could ask Blade for some help, I suppose. Just gotta remember his dodging, because when he does his wombo combo, you basically have to just dodge back to back. And the other bosses in this game are quite slow, so that's not something that this game has really taught me, but... Don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? The only comments you have made watching my stream is how much easier you've found it than me, and you're like, yeah, I'll help if you want. I'll help if you want. I've negged you to oblivion. Now let me help. No. No. I'm good. I'm good. Also, sorry, I very much struggled to read chat during any of that, but thank you, Pete. Yeah, oh! Look, I'm almost as tall as him. I have to get off my horse to look how stupid.
Right. There you
Oh, thanks, Luther. Yeah, I like that they have brought in the Outrider Knight kind of moveset, because Margit's quite a slow boss, and, like, the giants are quite slow. Runebear is not slow, but big, so he's very well telegraphed. That was the first boss that was actually kind of, like, our size.
Come tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
Marika's tits! No, that was tough, but fun. Tough, but fun. Where are we? Let's, oh, so that's what that was. And this is that's another jail. Okay. You and your Berserk references. To be fair, it's, if anybody's gonna take, inspiration from any, series, Berserk seems like a good one. I've only seen the episode, but I was haunted by it, so, you know. I can only imagine the rest of it is just as bad, in a good way. I'm glad you can pick flowers and items up off horseback. It's a shame that you can't talk to NPCs off horseback, but you can't have everything. Do not watch Berserk, read it. Okay. What about the Botark? Weren't they on a boat for like 16 years? Huh, crazy. Sorry. Sorry. Scooby! I've got a Dyson anus, and I'm picking the flowers up as I go. Thanks. I'm sorry if I made anybody jump. Especially Josh if he's still there. Unless I've given him a heart attack. They finally got off the boat and gave fans what they wanted. Solid ground. Thank you all. I'm really allergic to Sephi when she molts, and at no other time. At no other time. But she's a fluffy monster at the moment. A squishy monster, but a fluffy one. She's not been eating her dinner lately, and I think it's because I've been giving her too many treats. I don't know how to... Oh, you're flying. Okay. I want to master the dad sneeze. I want to do the kind of sneeze that splits the continent. If your cat molts, that's not a cat. You mean a princess? Wow, I've been punched by a flower. That is not what I've subscribed to at all. Let's go inside. I'm really allergic to Outrider Night Facts, actually, yeah. Oh! Right, what could be worse? Oh, this is where he is. I fought him in the wild already. I don't know why I'm doing this so badly. I got second chance. There he is. We've killed this guy before and he didn't have a health bar then. Let's go and do... Oh, it's a Slave Knight Girl. They were like, we needed to reuse his head only. Right, where was that? Oh, am I there? Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. The stakes of Marika in this blow my mind, but I'll take them. Whenever I pick up my souls during a boss fight, it reminds me of that video that Tep posted and Mert posted ages ago, with the guy like shooting a gun and then kind of being like picking up a coin. He's in a Groucho Marx mask. First try, got him. I know they've. I don't want to be boring, but it's like there's this thing in UX, right? It's called like information architecture and stuff, and okay, yeah, and basically you teach people your own language related to like the product that you've created. So like in terms of Facebook, like a wall. Like, we know what a wall is, but in Facebook it means something else. But when you're talking about it in that context, you know what it means, right? Or like a poke or a like or something. But what FromSoft has done is they've really created like a very thorough, memorable, and easy like language for their product. And then they've immediately just swapped it with something, and everybody's just kind of got to learn what it means. And I don't know how I feel about it, because a part of me is like, you may as well have just kept it the same, because like, although it's a different story, functionally it's the same, and people will learn it the same. And people will kind of use the mental model they've got from, like, the other Souls games and imprint it onto Elden Ring, and they will learn it through the lens of Elden Ring. Which just seems... it seems silly. Yeah, they are bonfires, right? Glaive White Bale. It's me, Gareth Bale. I don't know... I don't know how I feel about it, because obviously, if you're telling a new story and they aren't Souls, then obviously... you know, you can't call them Souls, right? But at the same time, what are you supposed to do? Oh, that's a good point, though. Maybe people will just default to whatever's easiest. Do I look like I care about poison? Yeah. Yeah, Bloodborne didn't, but Demon Souls did. But also, I guess Blood Echoes and stuff looked very different, so you... Did I ever use the word Blood Echoes? I can't remember. But I think I used the word Blood Vials. But I also think that you healed with triangles, so Blood Vials were literally functioning different as well, right? Blood Echoes, I think I still called them Souls, though, yeah, Luther. The fuck are runes, true. Yeah, they just replaced the word souls with the word blood. True, yeah, so I guess they had a different function and a different way of using them, so it was easier to pick up, like, the new language, but with these, it's just an Estus. The money in Remnant... Oh, there's a few currencies in Remnant now, just scrap, I think. Crimson Tears. The Crimson Chin. No, there's scrap, but there's also shards style. Rune flask. Yeah. Gator rune. Look, it's parkour. Already bored. Not going to do that. Health juice and blue juice. Sip. The drink that I use and the drink that I don't use. Demon Souls is so dramatic with retrieving souls. Go on, go on. You've announced your hypothesis, now prove it. Right, where are we going now? Sorceress? Oh yeah, I will never talk to a woman called Selen, so... I don't know which way to go. We could talk to Yura, maybe. We could do this bit. We could do this bit. The mark of death itself. It's a bit passive-aggressive, isn't it? Where should we go? I need Smith and Stone too, if I don't already have any. You defeated. You defeated was ideal. Yeah, we need one more Smith and Stone too. Yeah, let's go here. Right. I got a YouTube sub. I don't know who it was, but if you're in chat and you sub to my YouTube, thank you. I owe you my life, but if you come asking for it, you can have shekels first, and then you can have mine. I swear fealty to you. Signs the contract, Shekelmeister. I think there's a bear in there. Oh, I know where we are. We've been here. The awkwardness. Mine, or the games. Please say the games. Please. God, imagine. Oh, Jesus, what did these guys come from? What are you gonna do? Get a horse, peasant. Oh, I remember it! I remember Rydel's scream. Ah! Help me! Go on, Maverick. Thank you, Luther. I was already on the road to being crushed. I'd already taken it personally. Y'all know me? Bless you, Scobie. You're like, why are all these enemies in my exploration game? So do I. So do I. And I don't have time to be, like, desperately swinging around. So, is Khalid for us? Can we do Khalid, or will we get sent home if we try and do Khalid? Khalid might be a bit rough. Alright, we'll come back for Khalid. I need Smith and Stone 2. I only need one more, and I'm not sure where specifically to go and get them. Well said, Maverick. I think so, Pete. I think this game does lore so well. I would certainly find value in this if you just didn't have any enemies in it. We should do peaceful mode like Minecraft. Sad penis, you're probably good for. You might find some more if you explore. Okay. Sad penis. What on earth is sad penis? Oh, Weeping Peninsula, right. We've done all of Weeping Peninsula. We've absolutely, well, I mean, all of it that I know of. We've, like, combed it clean. I saw a boss that looked basically just like it came right out of Berserk. So this is not Margit. This is... Let's go here and go back. Yeah, kind of like Shadow of the Colossus Emptier, do you mean, Scopes? Where you feel like you're walking around a... Feel like you're walking around a world you don't know you're too small for. Yeah, Grafty Bois is there, isn't he? So if I work backwards from here, I should find Smithing Stone 2 somewhere. I've got a bunch of Smithing Stone 3. I found it in the Sophie River. Eat. Thanks. How you doing? I was talking about that time I watched your Dark Souls 2 playthrough earlier today. Remember when you got Lucatiel to help you with the boss and she just walked right off the pier and into the water? Vertical. The Godric soldiers. Okay. Let's do this pop. They just stood at the back. Why is this one angry with me? Yes, although we do have links off, so if you sent it to any mod, they could post it for you. Crackpot. I think if I take the time to explore as much of this as... Oh, raw meat dumpling is disgusting. If I just explore and look around I'll probably find some new areas I've not been to. Because I want to go up there, but I'm not sure how. Lolcatil. I love that. Guys, it's only a short clip, but I very much recommend that. I heartily recommend that. That's recommended viewing. That video, I think I don't even remember if I was in chat when that happened, but I remember seeing it for the first time and laughing for about 6 minutes. Because I didn't know that Lucatil could walk off the side of things. I didn't know that any NPC summon could. I thought that they would always be, like, gravity resistant. Why are you fighting Pot? Just to see what it drops. "2 hours. You're hungry for knowledge, though. Far Cry 2 is a savage game to just want to explore. Didn't really need to drink that, but I'll take it. These are alright now. I was pretty overwhelmed by those at first, but they're okay. Yes! Yes, you were! I can't believe you've had such bad luck with NPCs just clocking in drunk. Little fort here outside the main gate. Okay. Try rump. See, not on every single one of these. You can have it. You can have a vote. Go on. Go and have a free heal. If I can't find one while I'm exploring this bountiful harvest of pain, then I will go to the little fort area at the front and we'll grab some. If only I had a giant butthole. She's still here.
Apologies, as fellow Tarn down whatever road.
You weird. What's these? Okay. Parkour. Yeah. She seems nice. If you want to level, do you mind using alternative game mechanics? I don't have an issue with people using alternative game mechanics. I'm not too fixated on leveling myself, although I did kill that dragon last time, so I guess when I do want to level, I'll use whatever means necessary, but, I don't mind what other people do. Oh yeah, it doesn't open from this side. Well, can't see much, but... Smithing Stone 1? There's some interesting stuff here that could be. Robbed. Smithing Stone 1, yoink. Using that stone. Oh, they remind me of the headless guys from the Ring City. Not that I fought any of them, I ran past all of them, but you know. I hate big but also limber enemies, you know? I'm like, you can be one. Try giant. Oh! If the giant smashes this, do I get stuff out of it? Seek giant. Oh, okay. I like that. That's cool. Nice. Don't know how I'm carrying that around, but beautiful. Oh, tease. What's the point in little ladders if you don't let me climb them? Just oh yeah, of course it's paper. Boom. Not taking the frame with me, am I? There's no room in the car. Get out of here. Why has everybody got the Nameless King wig? Oh. If I can get up here. This is such a dark corridor. Ah! Whew. Oh, that is bollocks. Oh. I love it. I love the Nameless King piece. Damn. Oh, the guy doesn't respawn? Mad. Mad. Oh, so this must be all the grafting bits. Look at his quads. He's got quads like toilet rolls. Nope. Goddy beer, probably. Let's get rid of all these. See, that's why Pete's a scary name. Haha! Please be Smith and Stone 2. Drawstring fire grease. Bloody hell. Drawstring fire grease, drawstring fire grease, drawstring fire grease. Ow. Can I jump to that? Am I gonna get punished hard if I try? Let's find out.
Spare me an inch of that fat fu-
Stephen Foon! Thank you for the follow. They call me Molly. Greasy Molly. Don't ask how I got that nickname. Smith and Stone 2. I can't find any. I feel like I've combed this castle like top to bottom, but you know, like with a game like this, you'll think you've done it, and then you've missed like 15 wings. Hey, Steve. Or Steven. What do you prefer, Steve or Steven? Kingdom Come makes it hard to get the virgin. You're a virgin. No, but yeah, I've heard that. I remember Scobie telling me that it's actually, like, irritatingly hard to not get laid in that game. Do you have to? Have you been reloading saves, or are you just kind of letting it? I hope your Tuesday in stream has been so far so great. It has been brilliant, thank you, Stephen. How has your Tuesday been? We are flying through Elden Ring, and when I say flying through, we are working slowly through Elden Ring. Thank you, little witch. Yes! What a place. My aunties call me Stevie. Stevie's an adorable name. But no, it's good to meet you, Steve. You a big Elden Ring fan, or are you just kind of browsing streams? The loser catalogue. Alright, we can finally level up our blade. That was a very fun bit of platforming, and I forgot what I was doing there. Right, we need Smith and Stone 3. I thought I had Smith and Stone 3, but I don't. Let's go and have another go at Gotti. Oh wait, I don't need to walk back to the table to do that. Let's give him another go. I do still have the bow equipped. I couldn't tell you why. Couldn't tell you why. It's probably detrimental, but... Hey, a fellow samurai! Well, 150 hours is... sorry. Level 150 is high, so I imagine you've... Are you in New Game Plus, or have you just kind of been combing it? Also, when do I lose the hug debuff? Oh, when I need to use the blessing, okay. What does the blessing do? You got away for the platinum. Nice. How far are you?
Lend me thy strength.
Oh, it's always that, isn't it? Godric's posting cringe. Oh dear. Don't do that. Should have rolled. Should have rolled towards him. Should have rolled towards him. But I'll take that. That went well. I reckon I could do it now. That was a surprise. The mid fight cutscene was a surprise. I don't think I've ever seen one of those besides Ludwig. Does Gale have one? Should have roll. Thanks, Wolf. I'm playing on a PS5, Steve, but I am playing the PS4 version. Because that way, if I really enjoy it, which I do, I can platinum the PS5 version as well. I'll drink to that. So his second phase is arguably much easier if you bait the fire and then roll forward. I just panicked a bit, I suppose. Can I skip this? Oh, thank God. Do it again. Done. Oh dear. I've seen more of his moves this time. I didn't realise how good RNG I had before. It's like that time I beat Ishin really fast because he just kept using the lightning attack over and over again. I've got the health to spare. I'll die now if I make a stupid mistake, but I should be okay. Second phase.
That is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Oh. I was expecting when the ashes are alighted. I was not having that. But, yeah, thanks guys. His first phase kicked my ass. I got sent packing the first time I tried that. Oh look, it's me! From the future. Hat off. Thank you. They replaced 2 bars of health with the mid-boss cutscene. Okay. Yeah, Bleed is pretty good on this. Oh, I'm too stubborn to use the spirit summons. Like, I've seen the jellyfish and I've seen like a pack of wolves that you can have. I'm too stubborn for them. I'm really bad at picking up new things with new games. For me, if I can get away with the bare minimum, I will always use the bare minimum. Like in Bloodborne, I just didn't want to learn how to parry, so I just didn't. And I didn't want to learn how to backstab either, so I didn't. So I just ended up in a situation where I made the game much harder for myself. Why are you using PS5 to play PS4? Good question. I'm using it because I like getting platinums, and a lot of Souls games don't usually have stacks, so like region stacks. Like, for example, on Demon Souls, you can platinum that game like 4 times or 3 times. because you can do the Euro version, the American version, the Asian version, and the remake. But like with Elden Ring, but like with Bloodborne, you can only do it once. Dark Souls 1, you can do it twice. Dark Souls 2, you can do it twice. Dark Souls 3, you can do it once. Sekiro, you can do it once. And I just really like to be able to platinum the games I really like more than once. So I thought if I liked the PS4 version loads, I would upgrade to the PS5 version and do it again. Hello, crappy snappy pants. How are you doing? But yeah, I probably should have started with the PS5 version because, you know, it probably looks a lot nicer, but I didn't think at all. Mad PHX, the right answer is because PS4 runs better than PS5. Oh yeah, I remember when the game came out, like before it had been patched with like performance stuff. There were a few people who reported problems with the PS5 version.
Oh, hello there.
Oh yeah, the Mimic one, right?
This weasel was Godfrey.
Sweet.
Was always looking down.
I'm flattered by that, Steve.
Bloody deserve thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and now I can I, mate? Now I can do
So his story is that he was getting like kicked about by Gilf, God knows. While at work I have way more time to play games. Oh, that's good, strong. Wow, that guy sounded like a tyrant. Platinum OCD, yeah, like... I've seen a few people platinum this game twice, and the first time it takes them like 75 hours, but the second time it takes them like 20 hours, and I'm like, that's not too bad. This guy stole 20% of your souls if you died in the castle. What, Godric the Grafted, or the little guy? Oh, I get 100% as well, Steve. So, what's your proudest platinum? He's still here. Oh, maybe they'll patch him in a purpose. The little guy does. Why does he take all my stuff? Can I take it back? This is what you and Scobie were talking about in the server that one time. Oh, it's there. Okay, sorry guys, that must have taken years in your time. Now he's part of a different quest line. Oh, okay. So why does he take souls? What's his beef? Shabriri. That looks like an eyeball. What? He's just a knob. Oh, okay. Well, you know, we all gotta make a living, I guess. I don't know which way to go. Oh wait, I thought there was a corridor in here. My eyes are playing tricks on me. I believe you have, Stephen. Welcome. You moved 4 pallets? You live in the life. I worked in a warehouse for a while, and like when stuff came in, I had to just lug things around for hours. It was really good exercise. But when stuff wasn't in, I could just do whatever I wanted, and it was amazing. Why do FromSoft always make eyeballs look like fruit? Wow. Oh, you know there's gonna be a dickhead in that tower over there. Drink it in, boys. Look at all the items we're gonna miss. The bloodstains on the edge. Yep, somebody was a bit transfixed. Too much insight. If you don't really use parry, did you play Sekiro? I did. But I feel like Sekiro's moveset... I feel like for Sekiro you have to parry. I'm a little bit of a minimalist when it comes to effort, Stephen. I'm trying to say that in a way that comes off well for me, and it really doesn't. But I feel like if a game forces me to use a mechanic, I'll use it. But if a game doesn't force me to use a mechanic, like if the game can be completed well and easily without a mechanic, then I won't. So for a lot of Souls games, I don't really block or parry or counter. I just roll around. Don't you really use magic? Don't really use miracles. Game would be easier and probably more fun if I did, but for some reason I struggle to take things on. I'm like a sinking boat, right? There's no more room for water or passengers. You don't really parry in Sekiro. Yeah, it's like the thing is, you refer to it as parrying. It's more like counter hitting, right? But I mean, what's a parry? You know. Yeah, I love Sekiro because it's not the control scheme is so different from the Souls games. It's one of those where it's like simple to pick up, but really hard, but really rewarding to master. Whereas Dark Souls, you've got like a whole breadth of stuff you can use, and you can dabble in all sorts of different things, and you can kind of build different familiarities with all kinds of stuff. But with Sekiro, when it comes to like that really core L1 R1, you know, like if you don't do it, you don't do it, you know. And it's one of those where you got to click with that. But with Dark Souls, you don't really have to click. You can just kind of try lots of different stuff and have fun with it. I know in Sekiro that you get like the umbrella and things like that, but in terms of like the core mechanics, it's pretty strict. I framed it. Is he gonna come back? Yeah. You love Bushido stuff. Nice. Well, have you played any of the Neo games? Have you played Ninja Gaiden? Anything like that? Oh, I was so bad on Devil May Cry 3. I cannot do it. So if you've platinumed that game, then hats off. How can I expedite the death of the enemy in front of me? Yeah. You know, some people are like max efficiency. They're like, what can I spec into to make my life as easy as possible? But for me, I'm like, what can I spec into to scrape by? Oh, nice. See you soon, Strong. Oh, nice! Ghost of Tsushima. Did you try the raids? I did the raids. They were super fun.
You're tarnished, then, believe it or not, for a
Yeah, go on.
You're a true. My name is Topes. Presumably.
Yeah, to be fair, I am vulnerable to frenzy. Once you plat, you move on. I respect that. I feel the same. I feel the same. For me, I can be like super absorbed in a game, but once it's done, it's done. And I feel like that's good, because it means that you get to play so many different games. I think I'd feel remiss to not play as much as possible, you know? Yeah, same. Absolutely same. Like, there are games that I really miss. Like, I really miss Crash Team Racing. I don't know if you've got the platinum for that, but it's one of my favourite platinums of all time. It was so fun. I loved every second of that. I miss it dearly, and there are no PS5 lists for it. There's no region stacks for it, so it's done now. It's behind me. How about we get over there? But no, I'm exactly the same as you. I love that pencil dive. At least I only had 850 souls. We'll leave those. Do you get platinums in every game, or do you get plats just in games that you like? No judgment here. If I hate a game, if I absolutely can't stand it, I won't get the 100% on it, but I'd usually try and 100% everything, even if I don't love it. Because I feel like there's always something to enjoy about every game, right? Yeah, it's like you've played the game to the fullest extent that the game developers want you to play it to, right? If a game developer like lays out a list of tasks for you to do in the shape of a trophy list, that's basically them saying like, this is what we believe you need to do to, you know, explore the game as fully as we want you to. And I'm like, yeah, I'll do that. I only platinum the games I love. To be fair, very respectable, right? There are games that I've kind of... There are games that I've kind of dragged myself through, and by the end I've really respected them. Like, there's a game called Disgaea 5. I don't know if you're familiar with the Disgaea series, but it's not my kind of game at all. I got it as a gift, so I was like, you know, it's not really my thing, but I really want to do it the justice. You know, it's a gift. It was a very thoughtful gift. The person who sent it comes to the stream. They're called Mordred. Mordred was like, it's one of my favorite games. I wanted to see if you could do it. And if you can't, no worries, but, you know, it's one of my favourite games. And I was like, that's really kind. You know, somebody sent me one of their favourite games. That is a huge, like, compliment to receive somebody's favourite game. It's like when somebody gives you, like, their favourite book, right? It's like a little glimpse into what makes them them. I really, really like learning about people's favourite games. But I really struggled with it. I couldn't do it. And about a year later, I finally got the platinum for it. I got the platinum for it a few months ago. The post game is hell, and by the end of it I was like, this still isn't really my thing, but I can really respect that what this game is doing, it's doing really well, but it's just not what I like. Like, in terms of kind of numbers and grind and making like a hilariously OP team, it's brilliant. It just wasn't my thing, but I'm glad that I finished it, you know. Yeah, everybody's got a favourite game, right? We were making fun of Limbo the other day, and somebody came in and said it was their favourite game. I felt bad, but it was also fun. It was also well timed and very funny. So, you know, what's your guys' favourite game? This felt like it would be more. Final Fantasy VII, very nice. I struggled a lot with Final Fantasy VII. I've not really played games before where it's more about, like, building the team. So I had a very hard time with it, but I respected it, you know. I want to go this way. Uncharted 2 or The Last of Us. The Last of Us 1. I didn't know that about you. Kingdom Hearts! Oh god, Gilf, you're so precious. Again, I don't know who this was, but somebody has been kind enough to give me a follow on YouTube, and I appreciate it. My favourite game of all time is Nier Automata. Shut up. I'm excited to do part 1. I go with the game and play it so much. Yeah, I think I had it's weird. I had a manga book of Kingdom Hearts. Where am I going? I don't know. I just looked out across this beautiful oh, I see. Oh, yep. You're a big fan of Dragon's Dogma. To be fair, I've heard brilliant things about Dragon's Dogma, so... Horizon Zero Dawn, Heavy Rain, The Last of Us 1 and 2. Yes, I love Horizon Zero Dawn. Absolutely obsessed with it. Horizon Zero Dawn was what convinced me to start streaming, actually. Like, it was the last game I played before I started streaming, because I remember playing it and I was like, this is incredible. I would love to share this experience with others. Oh, I've got God of War literally next to me. Oh. And yet, you platinumed that too? Yeah, same. Did you try the DLC? Yeah, it had like these bears in it, and they kicked my ass. When did we get Forbidden West stream? I haven't bought it yet, to be fair. Probably once I've cleared a bit of the backlog, because I really want to buy it. I'll probably clear a little bit of the backlog. Once I've gotten my unfinished games down to like 10. For context's sake, at the moment I'm on 17 unfinished games. Once I've got my backlog down to 10, we can start piling more things onto it. Oh, nice one, Steven. To be fair, you said you only play games that you love, but it seems like you play a lot of games that you do love because you platinum them, and that's really good. that is in fact a path. Well, I'll take that. Artist's intent. I have no idea where I am. Let's go and find ourselves a scrap of map. Dark Souls is a fantastic game. A lot of people have said that they don't like it, that it's slow. But I really like slower Souls games. Probably why my favourite one is Dark Souls 2. When you think about it. I am not familiar at all with God of War. I've not played a single game, but I own almost all of them. I've always really wanted to get into them, but I just never have. Which one would you recommend somebody started with? Souls games are not for the weak-minded soul. They're definitely overrated difficulty-wise. I think they're all about learning patterns, right? And kind of taking your time. Oh god, lobsters. But they are rewarding. Boshi! How you doing? It's a bowl of shreddies. Is this it? Oh, these guys are on the loading screen, I think. Some of them ride horses. After the first playthrough, you tend to get bored. I see. I find for me that the second and third playthroughs, like I remember the first playthrough of Dark Souls, the first time I did it, took me like 30 hours, right? But then on New Game Plus, it took like 5 hours, and then on New Game Plus 2, it took 2.5 hours to get to Ornstein and Smo. So I feel like it's fun to see how fast I can do it after that point. I have no idea where to begin, by the way. I don't even feel like playing. Oh yeah, I think I saw you talking about it on Twitter. So what's the issue with it? Like, is it the characters? Is it the story? Like, what's the problem? Yeah, I know what you mean, Stephen. Like, they're challenging, but I'd say they're not too bad, right? Yeah, I like that too, Figs. Like, sometimes that is the worst thing ever, because if you get caught on a tilt, then, you know, it's unpleasant. But at the same time, like, if I feel myself tilting, I usually play something else, so I guess it depends on your persistence. Bless you, Stephen. Are you, how many Souls games have you done, Stephen, or have you got any ones that you're planning to do? I really liked it and loved the combat. The chainsword was so cool in my teens. Bless you, God give. I feel like every time you tell me a story about yourself, it's always, like, nostalgia-based. I love a good nostalgia story. Oh, I haven't popped the hug blessing, no. There you are, Scobie. Scobie works in a hospital. What? Oh, okay. He's got quite an aggro range. I feel like Dark Souls games are a lot like the Crash games, right? Where the game would be a lot shorter if you didn't die a lot. Like, it is just part of a loop. Oh. Okay. I got a cookbook. Never cooked, never booked. I don't know where to begin. There's so much here. Very much Figs. Well, the thing is, you know Figs, you know, like Crash games where like the levels are like 90 seconds long, but it takes you like an hour to do it because you have to practice and practice and practice. Really, it means the levels are like an hour long, right? When you think about it, when you're learning them. But if you did it all without dying, it would be such a quick game and so like unrewarding. I don't know. It's hard to describe, but Crash. Sweet God give. Play God of War 1 to 3 from PS2 to 3, even though the story of God of War 2018 written in a way that new gamers who never played it, you wouldn't feel disconnected. That's good. I like sequels that respect the fact that not everybody's played the original. I remember I tried to play Halo Reach once when I was younger. I really wanted to get into Halo because all my friends liked it, but the only one I had in my house was Halo Reach. And I just remember I didn't understand what was going on, and the game doesn't tell you what's going on at all. It kind of expects you to have played the ones before that. And I'm like, you are allowed to do this, and you know, I will respect your decision, but like, you've lost me, you know. I have no interest in this now.
Hello. Hello. Please.
Hello.
Over here.
You got a really pointy chin.
Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My
She's giving me
mistress
bad
sent off on
vibes.
an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian.
Oh.
Could I ask you lend a hand? That thug made off with a pressure on me. If you've any qualms, can... Oh, what a blessing. The thug should be resting, please. The thug should please.
Why did she send you out when you were blind? She's eerie. Maverick smitten. Oh! What does... Oh, I thought it said find. I was like, what does find mean? Okay, we got... Wigglies. Big tower. Oh, that goes up much further than I thought it did, okay. Duke's Archives, obviously. Right. I do like the telescope, the occasional telescope. That's what you get! Oh dear. There's a lot going on here, isn't there? So there's... Oh, Raya the Scout. Okay. Laskia Ruins. Wow, this is the first Souls games I've played where I don't know, like, I know bits and pieces about it. I mean, I'm playing this in modern day, so obviously I've seen stuff. But, you know, in terms of actually going in blind, this is the first time I've just walked into a big room full of enemies and just been like, what the fuck? Where's your bleed? Oh my god. That was horrendous. Okay. I don't want to mince words here, but that was something special. You'd recommend I play 1 to 3 first so you can connect to the story better. Brilliant, because I have the collection with 1 to 3 on it, so that's actually ideal. I keep tapping X because I've been playing, what have I been playing? Red Dead Redemption. Don't. Jesus. Right. Oh, nice. So, do you think you'll ever try the other Souls games? When I look at a new enemy in this game, I'm like, did Miyazaki write it, or did George R. R. Martin write it? Like, if Miyazaki wrote it, which spurned king is this? And if George R. R. Martin wrote it, whose incest baby is this? Stop! Jesus! Let me guess, that respawns. Sekiro is really good. Sekiro is really good. I would probably recommend either Sekiro or Bloodborne. I know it's not your first Souls game, but I feel like Sekiro and Bloodborne have a high, like, initial skill ceiling, but yeah, they're worthwhile. Hands down, least favourite enemy. I don't know how I feel about that enemy yet. I certainly struggle. Made of, like, lots of people. What do you mean there, Steve? Basilisks have a special place in your heart, don't they, Maverick? Margit. Oh yeah, good point. Gotta drink Margit. Where am I? I just don't understand so much about... The fuck? I've got no health. I don't know those bosses yet. I haven't seen them. Got no maidens and no idea. You know that giant fuck-off castle in the middle of the lake? Fuck-off castle. Oh, the Duke's Archives! Is this the Duke's Archives? How many tries did Godric take you? 3, I think. Maybe 4? I can't remember. Oh, it's the Dukes. Okay, these enemies don't seem horrendously... Thank you. Yeah. His first phase was more aggressive than his second phase. I found that if you baited out his, like, flamethrower arm and rolled into it, you could just hit him constantly. Where is the seal key? I don't yet. But I will probably find it in a little bit. Just trying to get my bearings on what on earth is going on. Yeah, he had a lot of limbs and he didn't use most of them, which I felt was probably his own issue. Incredible. What is this? It's not in this castle. Don't I need to break the seal to get into this castle? Yeah, for me, Scobie, I was like, right, do I have a plus enough weapon? If I do, then we'll go, you know? Oh, perfect. I need these. We can stay here. Rogue! Hey Rogue, how you doing? Are you playing some Star Wars today? Got your daily dose, very nice. How did it go? You killed any bosses? My early games start with two-hand Uchigatana. Yeah, two-hand Uchigatana seems to be a really, really popular route. My initial intention was to do two-hand Uchigatana, but I haven't quite decided. Yeah, I love two-handed weapons. I always do. Every game I play, I always end up two-handing. Ah, fantastic rogue. I still don't truly know where we are. Yeah, Steve. I was really into exploring the full breadth and depth of this game, and then I ran into Godric and I was like, could explore, but could do more. Cross Naginata has an awesome moveset. Yeah, I like two-handed as well. I very much respect that. Hello.
Please, I can. You're free. Oh, bless you.
She's like, oh, I see you have played Crash Bandicoot 4. No, I'm good. Why no stretch or posture check? Oh yeah, I need to hydrate. I always feel like my posture is really good and then it isn't. I can't have the feature to turn off people invading my world. I don't want PvP when I'm in the middle of the quest. I think you can only get invaded if you have a summon active, which is kind of okay, but I feel like that also defeats the point, right? Because when people summon teammates, they don't summon teammates to PvP usually. They summon teammates because they want help beating a boss, or they want help beating an area. So the fact that they've made it so you can only invade people who have summons kind of defeats the point, because A, you're either going into a 2v1 with two people who are going to be really sweaty, or B, you're going into a situation with somebody who doesn't want to be, you know, invaded. I just cannot think, like, there probably is like a subsection of people who specifically do or are open to it, but I can't, like, it's an edge case really, isn't it? Like, it's not going to be as common as the people who don't, or the people who are just going to, like, just kick you around and gank you. I just don't understand the rationale behind that at all. Like, my favourite PvP thing, and this is going to make you very annoyed, my favourite PvP thing was Dark Souls 2, because you could be invaded no matter what in Dark Souls 2. But the thing is, like, you could be invaded if you were hollow, you can be invaded if you were alive, co-op-in, whatever. The thing I liked about that was that it meant that all of the invaders got shared through all of the players, you know? Because they could invade everybody, you wouldn't get invaded all the time. I played the Demon Souls remake a few weeks ago and I got invaded on cooldown because I was just getting passed around. It was really annoying. Because I was in human form and most people were playing in spirit form. Just let everybody invade everybody, and in my opinion, we share the load. He loves 1v3. Yeah, some people do love 1v3, but like when people are starting out in PvP, you know, they're learning, they don't really want to be humiliated, they want, you know, they want to be able to learn, you know, on like an even playing field. There are like advanced players who thrive in a 1v3, but they're such a niche selection of people, aren't they? Yeah, nerd, like, I feel like people who don't want to be invaded usually prefer the system that Dark Souls 3 had, where you can set a password, or you can just make it so that people can't invade you. But instead they've made it so that you can only invade people who probably have different things that they're trying to get done. They're like, oh, I just really want to beat this boss, and now I'm having to run through the area because we're getting invaded. Like, I just don't know why they thought that people would love that so much. Just feels like there's better ways, you know? Okay, let's go over there. When I played with a friend, we only lost one fight against someone invading us, and that's because he hid with loads of other enemies. Yeah, it's like... I don't know, it just seems like there's better ways, you know? If I had done it, I would have done it differently. Like, I don't like PvPing at all. I hate PvP. But I can at least kind of see the issue for it. Bad luck, I guess. Oh, bless. So does he co-op specifically to PvP, or does he just like playing the game in co-op? Let's get this map shard. It's strange that they tell you exactly where the map shard is. I feel like if you're going to tell me exactly where the map shard is, you may as well just show me the map as I find it. I don't know about this one. Like, if you're going to be like, oh yeah, you know, welcome to Leona Lakes. If you want to know what you're doing, then, you know, you need to go to this very specific place. And I'm like, I want to go there. I want to try down here. Okay. Yeah, just likes co-op, and he and his co-partners constantly get ruined. Yeah, it's like, I feel like invaders are like proper meta build, solid PvP, want to, you know, have that. Whereas, like, people who are just casually co-oping because they enjoy it, like, they're not really the target audience. The teabag, yeah. I play Dead by Daylight, so I'm quite accustomed to being teabagged at. Yeah, I remember you saying, and, you know, let me know if I'm wrong, but you said that Dark Souls 2's PvP worked really well because the game was so slow. It meant that, particularly, like, online connection didn't really factor in that much because everybody was really slow. So even if you were, like, laggy, didn't matter because, you know, you were really slow. Excuse me, crawfish. Oh, I don't need that. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, it matches people who want to PvP with people that don't. They need to do better user research, right? In my humble opinion. I'll do it for him. What's that noise? Folly on the lake. Oh no, I meant to take my waypoint off, but I've just travelled 8 feet. Yeah, I found that the worst Calimero in Dark Souls 3. But Dark Souls doesn't need UX, it transcends UX. I can't believe I got a comment on that. Do you really think you can apply your UX knowledge to something like Dark Souls? It's not something that UX really applies. I was like, toothbrushes have UX. You can definitely apply UX. My horse is getting poisoned for me, presumably. fuck is this? No worries, Steve, enjoy the lurk and enjoy the work. The village of the Albanorics. Cheers to you too. Welcome. It's good to meet you. Is this the same music as Sekiro's Weird Village? No, it's not. It reminded me of that. Oh. To be fair, I replied and explained, like, UX is literally an experience, you know, it's not UI, it's a tangible thing that exists. And he didn't respond, so I was like, you're either convinced or furious. So, I'll take that. This reminds me so much of that Sekiro village. I missed that village. I grinded blood, not blood points, XP points. Old Albus. There's a body in that well. I'll set you on him next time. I can summon here. This place has got cum all over it. Well, if this isn't a boss fight... Figs. Hello? Oh. I wasn't gonna kill him. This isn't a boss fight? Crystal sword. No. Is that it? Is that literally it? That can't be it. Maybe I come back at night? I'll come back at night. There's a whole other bridge. Am I blind? In the village. Oh yeah, that bridge. Okay. Yeah. I hadn't gone up there yet. I hadn't gone up there. I'll give myself that one. A bicycle. You had me feeling like a dumbass. I felt like I'd missed a huge bridge. Like a Basingstoke ring road sized bridge. I love fruit. I've never crafted a thing in this. Oh, fuck. This is bad. I can barely see, but... Hey, Irish. Hello. Offer comfort. It does kind of offer comfort, doesn't it? What a lovely pot. An ivory sickle. Okay. Anything else special here? No, I don't think so. Let's go and get that bridge. Sorry. Thank you all. Thank you, Ghoul. Let me blow my nose. Oh. Christ. Okay. That was a lovely pot. The temptation was to destroy it, but I'm not that cruel. Is there a grace a bit closer? Likely loyalty, pardon me. Alright, well I don't have any... I don't have any immediate graces. I guess I can use the one that's back there. Omen Killer. Oh, you can backstab Omen Killer. That's good. Right. Ideal. Well, he's not too bad, but he definitely instantly murders me with one hit. You know. Alright, let's go. To be fair, if I can keep up the dodging and the backstabbing, then not too bad. No! Oh. Where's the other dog? No, never mind. Get that dog gone. You can't friendly fire it either? Why, you bastard. large. The Capra Demon can't be backstabbed as well. Welcome back, Shake. Crucible not talisman. Okay. Whew, okay. Thanks. There's nothing here. Thank you. That was fun. Well, I can't say I'm disappointed by that boss. He didn't look very impressive, but he was definitely a one combo guy. Upchen! Hey, how you doing, Upchen? This pot. Ah!
Please no, dear me.
Thank you, Upchen.
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one.
I did wonder which one of these people was going to talk to me.
Wait then. Well. Oh,
Oh, it's Albus.
we're finished. The curse
How is he
mongers have
talking?
destroyed everything. I beg you. You must keep it up.
No worries.
If you should need.
I have to go, Albus. Don't know if you've noticed. How are you doing, Obchan? It's Cumbledore. Get it? Right. Let's go, I guess. I think we've done everything we can do here, right? You've done it. I don't like the way you say that. Unless you are just acknowledging that I've done something. I have not, Obchan. I don't know. I feel like you were implying that you were secretly watching over us last time, Obchan, but I don't know if you saw. We had 3 bugs where I got stuck in walls last stream. It was very funny. This time I've had none, but it was very enjoyable. 10 out of 10. Okay, so I'm getting Smith and Stone 2 here, which kind of implies that I'm leveled appropriately for this. It was I don't know if you remember the specific place, Upchan, but it was like it was an underground catacomb and it had a watchdog in it. And there's like a floor, and as it goes up, it like jabs you into the ceiling. It's horrifying. But I kept getting stuck in the wall. It kept pushing me into like the arch of the door, and I just get clipped in. I have no idea where we are. Oh god, not these. Ah. Old Albus. If there is a map, that was it. Yeah, it was the Imperialist Catacombs. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll rest. I really should swap armor soon, but I also can't be asked, so I simply won't. Do you have enough shards for a weapon upgrade? Not yet. I need Smith and Stone 3. I think I need 3 of them, and I've only got 1. So I'm gonna have to slowly start accumulating some. When we went here, I was picking up. I picked up 1 smithing stone 3, so I imagine there's a few here. But I've been over here and I'm getting 2s. Yeah, so I guess I'll just keep slowly exploring. I imagine if I go back to that tower, I should maybe get one. Oh, is that an avatar? Nice. God, these suck. That is quite an attack. Like, that's a one-shot kill, but if you get caught in that, you're dead. So in a way, it's kind of a one-shot kill. Just takes about 15 seconds. They are a cool design, but they are strange, aren't they? A minor Erd tree. I guess there's only one major Erd tree, right? Milady. Never seen before. Bleed action. Can you bleed a tree? Let's find out. Shut up, Shickle. Too bad trees can't bleed. Don't bring your logic in here, Ben Shakiro. Ow. Square on the map. Oh, okay. When I've finally got myself some Smithing Stones 3, we will have to attend. Oh, so when you join the server. Pete! And Titanium 88. Pete! Titanium. I wonder if Titanium is Steve. The trophy hunting role broke months ago. I just can't be asked to fix it. Ow. I can't see! I shouldn't roll back. I should roll side to side. I should consider that anyway. Right, we're not leaving till this weed is gone. Never seen before tree. Never seen before mulch. Horrified brunette gets turned to mulch by sexy bomb tree. Oh, that's really cool, Mary. Did you notice that, or did you see it on like a 10 things you didn't notice about Elden Ring video. Guess they're fans of Bloodborne. One thing I do really like about this game is the music. The main theme, like in the menu, uses some of like the Demon Souls strings and a bit of Gwyn piano, which I think is cool. There's a bit of a delay on that. Oh! Don't know how I'm alive. Ah, that's cool, Maverick. I know a lot of the Bloodborne music, but I definitely could not pick Gearman's music out of a lineup. Not that music would ever be on a lineup, but you know what I mean. Stop rolling backwards. There's like a crying woman pointing at like a bit of opera. It was him, officer. God, what a day. I thought Leona of the Lakes was a person. I saw Leona of the Lakes on the OSC. I was like, she sounds like a bitch. Geraldo River. That was my fault. I got greedy against the tree. I think I'm gonna get a takeaway tomorrow. I've done nothing to deserve one, but I think I will. If you could only eat one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be? Because I don't know what would cover all my nutrition. Maybe under the assumption that you can take multivits. Imagine picking something that you know you would completely regret. Like tiramisu. Tiramisu is delicious, but if I had to eat that every day for the rest of my life, my god. One single food, but if you want to caveat that with a restaurant, then I'd take that. Because if I had to pick a restaurant, I'd probably pick Nando's. Like, it's not... In terms of taste, I guess it's not like 10 out of 10, but in terms of like, you know, health, it's not too bad. Oh, Subway is good. Something has really put me off Subway bread, and I don't know what it is. What is this? Oh! That has not done very much. I was hoping for more there, but... beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Wagamamas, that's a shout actually. Well, it's there if you want it, cool. We don't joke in this chat. Oh, I thought he was doing the orb stem. Ashen One. I like your remote, Ashen One. Rest in peace. Wagon Mammers. You know that website I showed you the other day, Birch? He'll probably have it there. Now, Wagamama's is like, I don't know if it's just Japanese food, but actually no, I think I had a Korean dumplings there once, but it's basically yummy, yummy katsu curry, udon noodles. Alright, this boss is Dunzo. There's nothing here. Why am I killing them? They just seem to be guarding these trees. Maybe I'm the bad guy. The law. Just pizza, kebabs, and chip shops. Nice. Mine's kind of like that. If you pay a lot for delivery, like a $5 for delivery, you can get stuff from places right in the city, but it's expensive, so I usually don't. I am pretty happy though. So I kept ordering from this pizza place that did like stone baked pizza, and I kept buying caramelized onion on a pesto base with goat's cheese, and I was buying it loads, and I was like, I'm spending loads of money on this, but it's so delicious. I love it so much. And then I was like, you know what, I should make it myself. I should try and make it myself. So I made it myself, and I had it a few times, and I was like, this is the shit. I ordered it last week, and I didn't really like it when I ordered it. I was like, there's not enough caramelized onion on this. I would have made this with much more caramelized onion. And I liked it more. So I'm saving myself a lot of money with that now. Wow. Bromsgrove, eh? But there are still a lot of kinds of foods that I can't cook myself, but so are delicious, and I order them whenever I want. I feel like I can never get a chicken korma right, or a red Thai curry. But I've been making peanut satay chicken, and that's been really good. I felt like I didn't have a reason to be there. I was just wandering into someone's house and killing them all. Yeah, I know what you mean about Archdragon Peak. Like, it's basically there for a spectacle boss fight, but the Nameless King kind of has every right to tell you to be on your way, and you really don't have any right to be there. Like, he's literally an optional area. Yeah, he's like, I got nothing to do with whatever you're talking about, and you go in and you beat him up anyway. I didn't even get enough levels to... I didn't even get enough souls to level up then. Right. I feel like there's more to explore, but I could have gone that way, I guess. I'm so lost. We've killed a lot of bosses today. Solo! Yeah, you're walking in the front door, killing their dad. Yeah, I guess I didn't have to go cliff diving at all. Your character does some crazy shit. I'm excited to see that. I deserve the fullest extent of this context. I'm so excited to have Red Dead Redemption done. It is almost done. At least the main game is. I don't know how long the zombie DLC is going to take, but... Ah, I thought you were a helpful NPC, and you just a digger. Go on. Is he a demigod because he's grafted, or can he graft himself because he's a demigod? Oh, wow. Okay. That implies his dad is a lot bigger. Or his mum. I don't know where to begin. He wanted more power. Okay. Godric. Why does he graft? Like, it didn't seem to help. Can normal people not graft, or would you just not want to graft? Okay. Fashion statement. I'm so obsessed with that. The smaller grafted dudes. Which ones were the smaller grafted dudes? God, I haven't paid attention to a minute of this. I walk into a boss fight and I'm like, bink bonk, and then I move on. If his name wasn't the Grafted, I wouldn't have known. Many swords and a big shield. Oh, those guys! Oh yeah! You fight one of those right at the start, don't you? He's the supposed to die boss. Oh, he's even called Grafted. We always upvote. I keep getting notifications through to my phone that act like notifications, and I'm like, oh, who's messaging me at this hour? What do they want? Oh, I don't normally get messages through. Like, what's going on? And then I click it, and it's YouTube recommended videos. I was like, that's really. I feel like you've purposefully sent that through like a text to make me look at my phone, and that is very bad. What if you teach me to ignore my phone and then somebody actually needs something? Stuff like that shouldn't be allowed, in my opinion. Like, I used to get push notifications from Instagram that, like, rang. Not like a phone call, but like a text. And I was like, what if I get into the habit of ignoring you and then, like, my mum falls over or something? You know, like, it shouldn't be allowed, I think. It's predatory. Right. So let's, so I think what we did was we ran this way. So what we'll do here is we'll... Oh no, we have been this way. If we try and keep it... Can we go up? Oh, we can, yeah, perfect. Shekel, where's the NPC that you fell on, by the way? Because I don't want to do that. Oh, perfect. Oh, that was such a good jump. And that was punished. No! I can't wait to fall on that merchant and just lose them forever. Oops. Sacrificial twig. Cute. Why is there, like, combat music playing? Is it because that little bloke's aggroed on me? I don't think I can jump that far. What the fuck? How am I supposed to get up this? Yeah. Oh, damn it. I wish I'd seen your message earlier, good gov. Let's go in the malefactor's jail. Well, I'm sure I'll regret this, but let's have a go. Roll up the sleeves. Who is this guy? Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like he's casting that sun move. Can't remember what it's called. That's it. Hey, Bernardo. To be fair, he probably doesn't have access to a treadmill in here. So I see a malefactor, flame of the fell god. Good lord. Oh wait a minute, so when this spawns, he actually just comes out of the ground. I thought we got teleported somewhere. Hey Banana, that's fine. How you been? You been busy? Work? That plain VR game? Super busy. That's cool. Like in a good way. You've moved on from players. Damn, you made that plain game look really good, and I care not for plain games. So. Cars? Like with an actual Z? Or like Cars for PSP? Oh, I see. I understand. What is that noise? Oh dear. Oh, fuck. You make a good point there, Maverick. I would not like fire too if I worship trees. I need grace. I'm not jumping up that bag of hot shit again. There's definitely an invisible person or something. I'm getting messed with. Oh dear. I need ass. What are those? None of my business. I really do need some ass. And also, what does that little sign in the left mean? That little like speak friend and open door. Oh, okay. God, the first part of this game was absolutely like saturated with grace. Couldn't get away from it, but now much harder to find. Ah, this is where I was before. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh god. Right, time to go. Oh! Yeah, I agree, Scopes. Like, there are definitely universal signs for co-op and stuff. A Wraith calling bell. Dead by Daylight. Why can I summon here? Not being able to pause when you use the map is stressful. Just like real life. That's why I need to stop reading my map in the car. Oh! I got some ass. Okay. Still no. To be fair, I got a bunch of runes. Let's use them. It doesn't matter if I accidentally use too many. Oh wow, Remembrance of the Grafted. What do I unlocked by the finger reader. It can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. A feeble man sought power through the grotesque act of grafting, bathed in rays of gold. Oh, so to get that, do I take it to that finger woman? Hey, banana. Oh, round table. Gotcha, thanks. before I waste it, is there anything I need to do with it? A dragon head skull, you can consume it and go. Alright, thank you, good Gilf. 20k runes is only 2 levels for me, so I reckon I won't use it for that, but I can always use it for a cool skill. Damn. If I had 200 more runes. Right, where on earth do I want to go? I reckon I want to go... We've been there. Village of the... Oh, okay. Let's see what's right there. I want to see if I can get onto that. Oh wait, I think I... No, I didn't get up there, did I? You can make a copy. Oh yeah, with that headless thing on the plinth. Ah, thank you, nerd. How's work, by the way, nerd? You got fun stuff today or draining stuff? Everyone's so friendly here. My little trophy ducklings, you know. My infants. Ooh, what's this? I love that I started this game with all these like delusions of like build grandeur, and I'm just running around with a sword and the starting armor, not caring in the world, happy as can be. Meth cave. Ooh. I think I can almost level up again. Hold up. Alright, let's get some more vigor. Seath's garbage cave. That's weirdly hard to see. One person whose entire life is falling down around them. God, what a vibe. I'm so bad at falsely assuming that. Like, I always do the thing where I have one bad day, like the shop doesn't have what I was looking for, or I try and cook something and it goes a bit awry, and I'm like, my life is falling apart. A mini meltdown and a small epiphany. The best things in life come in pairs, I guess. What was the epiphany? I'm very glad. My mood, I feel, wanes depending on how tired I am. Like, if not like on one day, but like I tend to neglect sleep and food very bad. So I feel like if time goes and I'm getting less and less sleep and like accumulating less and less rest, I start to get real low. And then I have well, not a good night's sleep, but like a good few days, and I tend to perk up a bit. He deleted the video. Oh, do you know why? Was it a bit too personal? Oh damn, nerd. Well, I mean, I know it's your job, but it's still cool that you can be there for them. It must be nice sometimes to, because like like, you know that you're a good pair of hands in terms of, like, listening and being there for somebody. It must be nice to, like, to be reassured in the fact that you can be there for somebody. Like, sometimes when people I know are having crises and it's really not, like, my area at all, I'll be like, I'm here for you, and, you know, you can tell me about it, but, I don't, you know, I can't advise you or do anything or whatever, and I might not be able to help, and then they kind of go off into the world, and I'm here for you, but I know that, you know, like, what goes on now is completely out of my hands. It must be nice to know that in some ways you can help. There's still more in there. Right, thanks. Yeah, I think my brain starts shutting off first with, like, moroseness. It definitely starts with, like, I mean, I'm talking like after a week of light sleep deprivation. So instead of having 8 hours a night, it'll be like 5 hours a night. It'll definitely start with stuff like, nobody likes you, and I'll be like, don't say that. And it'll be like, nobody. I'm like, I know they do. I know people do. But you know, after a while, it just starts to get intrusive, and then after a while, it just gets worse. So then I just know to have some sleep and some rest. The cliff path. Thank you. You're into a party and think, shit, I'm anxious. If you're not in any real danger, separate the emotions. Oh god. From the thought you're feeling and make an action. So if you go to a party and think, I'm anxious, I think I'm going to dance bad, instead separate the thought from the emotion. So now it's just, I will be a bad dancer, so I guess I better brush up on dancing. Okay, so it's kind of like taking control of it, I guess. Yeah, I think, I know what you mean. I think, with friends it sucks, but, you know, in like a professional capacity, it must be nice to, you know, be able to look after your, are they patients? Your clients? Yeah. That's cool, yeah. You I guess because also when you give yourself an action, you're giving yourself like a measurable way of improving it as well, which is cool. Banana, you've invented CBT. Well done. Yeah, I was gonna say. Dr. Nerd. Well, you've accidentally invented CBT. Yeah, I mean, whatever works, really. Oh, these guys cast Frost, if that wasn't obvious. For me, for some reason, it wasn't. Snail. What is the exact point where a fall is lethal? Because I feel like this game has given me a lot of leeway with this. Ah, Smithing Stone 4. Smithing Stone 2. Neither of those are useful. Good night, God Gilf. Thanks for being here. Enjoying more Elden Ring. Rainbow stones shatter if fall is lethal, glow if you're good. That is really cool. I didn't know that. Steven, what have I missed? Not much, I don't think. I'm walking around in some lakes. It's very nice. Oh. I felt the fog door appear in front of me. I felt myself get pushed away. See you soon, Ned. Yeah, hound is a strange word for this particular enemy. Well, let's carry on. This is an annoying boss because I'm not very good at these bosses, and he's very far away from the thing, so my run up is always going to be extreme. Whoopsie! Alright, let's go get him. Let's do our best. Oh. Only I can blood loss. Don't blood loss. Oh, thank God. Ah, Cerulean Amber Medallion. That seems useless to me, but, you know. Let's go. Frog be gone. Yo, where am I? Oh! Interesting. Hello.
Fell tarnished. What you I told the all-hearing brute that
I think it's live players. They should be, yeah. I don't know if they ever put in fake ones to kind of give you the impression that it's busier than it is, but it usually is other live players.
Do you speak so old, Albus? Then I have no choice but to trust that. Let's try again.
Oh, you don't look as ugly as him.
I hope that you will forgive me.
You okay?
Would you consider? I must go back. There is something I must do. Will you show me the way?
Your wolf is called Lobo.
If you accept,
My wolf is called
I will
Wolf.
gladly
Good one.
apprise you of the whereabouts of. Thank you. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond in Castle Sol, on the mountain top. Then I suppose. Farewell, Lobo. I will go with the tarnished. Forgive me.
Oh, Lobo.
Call upon me when needed.
Well, I'm gonna forget all about what she wants me to do. I know Lobo means wolf, that's why I say it's dumb. Call it something cool. Call it something interesting. Oh yeah, my wolf is called Wolf. Good one. Good one. Loco. Yeah, he's Albus's village, right? Timmy, yeah. This boss was my first blood, and I did passerby while preparing, and saw you killed Erdtree with no sweat. Oh, I killed Erdtree with much sweat. I killed Erdtree probably quite a few attempts. I killed many attempts. I cannot take credit for that. Albus Yeah, I'm gonna forget all about what she's told me. I'm gonna forget all about Castle Sol. I'm gonna forget all about what she wants me to do. We'll figure it out. We'll do it later. You know, there's no time for messing. Right, let's go back here, I guess. This is no time for work. Also, I got my next video ready. I just need to make a thumbnail for it. The worst part of making a thumbnail for it is that recently I've been trying to do thumbnails with me in them, because apparently people respond really well towards faces. So if you have your face in a thumbnail, people are more likely to click it, and I'm like, that's cool. Can't take a picture of me that's good enough to save my life. So that video might be delayed by several weeks. Yeah, the face thing, like, I understand it, but can't do it. Mm. 3,700. That's incredible. Well done. God knows. Did you share the VTOL one around, or was that just a completely natural YouTube algorithm deliverance? Could be because the fan base for VTOL is smaller, so maybe people are more likely to find it just because there's less there. Because Spider-Man is obviously an enormous category. That could be why. Time for crab. I don't know how to get up onto that thing. I'm sure we can figure it out later. Maybe there'll be a chest that transports me there or something. Oh, kendo! Is that, sword fighting? Or am I thinking of the wrong thing? $3,700 is amazing views, though. Ah, I got you. Thanks, Maverick. Oh, hi, Steffi. Would anybody like to see my cat? See? This is Yusefka. She smells like fluff. And indoors, here is like a full, she's such a lump. Here is like a full one. Yeah, she's very fluffy. She's why I sneeze. She is. Okay, you get down. She is a ragdoll, yeah, she's a seal point ragdoll. This humiliating display. I love. Oh, she ran away. She's my bestie. Well, the reason I wanted a cat was because I wanted company that wasn't like super needy. I was like, I basically just want something else that lives in the house with me. I like exercise and stuff, but on the days that I don't want to exercise, I don't want to have to take a dog for a walk. I don't want to have... And also, I think that dogs can smell quite bad if they get wet, which isn't the end of the world, but... It's not really what I would want. Also, I don't really want anything messy or something that needs lots of looking after. I don't really want like a snake or like snails because I don't know if they even know I exist. So I was like, I'll get a cat because they'll kind of just chill. They'll kind of just chill and they'll leave me alone. But she's so needy. Like she's my little bestie. She wants to be near me all the time. She talks to me all day. She tells me about everything she's up to. She cries when I have a shower because I close the door. We have dinner together. She sleeps on my bed with me. But you know, she gives me my space, and I respect that. You know, she's like a housemate that is just a bit clingy. Yeah, like I absolutely love dogs, Calamera. I think so many dogs are like beautiful. I love like how loyal they are, how much they're always up for stuff. There are so many dog breeds that I adore, but I just don't think I'd ever be able to own one. Cat mukbang when I can get her to sit still. She's a bit of a grazer, you know. She'll eat a bit, go, eat a bit, go, eat a bit, go. But yeah, she's super docile. She lets me pick her up. She loves a snug. She always wants to play. She's got loads of toys. Like little jingly. She's got like little jingly sushi. Oh, I had a rabbit before, and he was a house rabbit. He was lovely. Like rabbits are so underrated in terms of pets. I had little Ricky the rabbit, and he used to wait for me to come home from school. He'd sit on the windowsill. He'd run in circles around my legs. He'd like hum at me. Rabbits make fantastic pets. Yeah, I know what you mean, Calamera. Like, when you can share the effort, yeah, but yeah, no, rabbits are brilliant. What were your rabbits called, Steve? But yeah, when you can share the effort of a puppy, perfect. But oh, nice. Cuckoos ever jail. Okay. What kind of dogs do you like the best, Calamera? No, I wasn't sure about Sephi when I got her. Because, she was a bit too hostile. She wouldn't let me near her at all. She was... I don't know if she was abused at all. Not abused, actually. I don't know if she was, like, dropped or, you know, accidentally mishandled or in a house with a lot of kids. So I was worried that she just didn't like people, and I was like, I don't expect her to be my best friend, but I think I want a pet that wants to know me. But as she got used to me, she got really affectionate. She's really lovely. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I think Pomeranians are super cute, but they seem boisterous. Oh! Yeah, I like bigger dogs because I feel like despite their size, they can often be, like, surprisingly chill. Like, I know that Bernese mountain dogs are amazingly, for some reason, okay with living in apartments, which is so surprising considering their size. But, yeah, I love Rottweilers. After GTA 5, I always wanted a Rottweiler called Chop. I love Samoyeds. They are beautiful. I always wanted a Samoyed called Soler, but Sully, like, for in public. I love Dobermans. I love... What is this? Is he like a siren? Have I been sirened? Have I been clickbaited? Definitely looks like it. Oh my god. Norwegian forest cats are beautiful. Yeah, yeah. Like, Seffi's a brilliant pet. She's so, like, plonky. She just toddles around. She's got, like, these stubby little feet. She just wanders around and chats and lets me know what's going on. She's beautiful. Hi, Seffi. My stuff is much further north than I thought it would be. She is a perfect treasure. She can do no wrong. Ah, a harpy. That's cool. I once played a harpy in a school play. We did Jason and the Argonauts, so that was the harpy. Come on, Torrent. Hello. Scobie said you're a perfect treasure. Oh, another one of these things. This game is enormous. Like, I remember when I started, the map was like this big. Like, just to there. But now it's very high. Is that even the full size of the map? Does it get physically bigger? Holy shit. Hi. Jeez. I think I'd be disappointed if this was it. But I don't play RPGs for the size of the map, so I don't know if I would be sad. Maybe I would. I don't know. Nearly half. That's not too bad. And we went underground to that Sophie River. I feel like they overdid it with Luaria. It's big but mainly empty. I feel like they knew that, so they gave you the teleporters. Is Luaria the bit that I'm in? Yeah, I've not really... I fought one boss, that, like, hound thing. That's more of a frog. But... I'm so excited to stream that Greek game this weekend. I applied for Tiny Tina, but it's not, I don't know anything about it yet. But, we got enough to play, to be fair. Right, let's go get this harpy. It's crazy that it can, like... eaten. Yes, it sounded very old. It looks very old as well. Let's leave. Well, I have an idea. Oh, good jellyfish. Why do they just roam? I guess they live here too. Jelly friend. Oh, what's this? Hello? Oh! Why is it like that? Oh. Are these the headless things you talked about seeing near the walk-in thing? I have never seen those before. I thought, because he was glowing, I was like, oh, so like a phantom? Like a shade? Oh, we got a teleporter there. We got teleporters on every bit here? But no ass. Yes, ass. I see you there. Can't hide from me. Once we've touched ass, let's see how far we are away from anything else. Okay. We're quite high. Let's try this one first. Oh, it's a chest. Yeah, without the teleport, it would be a pain in the ass. Oh, sweet. I don't know what that is. I guess, can I open more than one with that? Or can I just open special ones with that? Having a horse really helps, because once you get off the horse, you realise just how spaced out these places are. Ah. Special. Oh, it's lost. Alright, well, let's see where we're going. Lucky dip. Oh. Ah. Chapel of Anticipation. God, I can't wait to see what's in there. Well, let's go. Oh! This is an issue. Huh. Damn. I should have rested. I never played Breath of the Wild. I never got the impression that Breath of the Wild was too big, to be fair. God, I can't believe that happened. Back at the asylum, indeed. Breath of the Wild is huge! I sold my Switch to some nerd, so I will never know. Did you get anywhere near the end of it, Banana, or are you pretty done? Three bosses. I don't know what that means in the grand scheme of things. That sounds like a lot. What do you think of the weapon breaking? That would wind me up too. I saw a lot of people defending it, and I was like, I guess that's a very acquired taste, because that would drive me around the bend. In a bit, we should travel to the round table. Yeah, like, a lot of people love it, so it must be good. Imagine how annoyed you'd be to have to share your body with, like, multiple things. Like, I'd take extra limbs, but extra sentient heads? No. Yeah, same, Calamera, I hate it. Oh, if you hit it during the scream, it seems to stagger. Emergency room. Banana, it's this brand new game. Yeah. Nice! Did we have any reason to be here? Oh, this is where we are. Oh, that makes sense. No. What? Why are we here? You make the game look so easy. Thank you. That enemy is ass. I guess you have to stay in front of it. I don't know. When it was doing its ground pound attack, I for some reason managed to get about 50 hits on it without taking damage. I don't know if that's a bug, or if you are actually supposed to be able to do that. But I would be dead otherwise. Please put pro gamer in your bio. Oh my god, I'll put it in my LinkedIn. Is that a compromise you'd like? I'll put it in my professional bio. This. Oh! Dead. Okay. Oh my god, yeah. I'm glad I managed to snap a picture. For those of you who don't know, there's somebody in my neighbourhood who has a car, and on the back window, vinyled in full capital letters, are the words "neighbourhood nuisance." But the thing is, it's an Audi. It's a blue Audi. And it's got like a bike rack on top, so it doesn't, like, it's just a standard Audi, but it's just got the loudest exhaust ever. And I'm like, you don't look cool. You're like somebody who cycles. To anybody who cycles, that was a joke, obviously. I used to cycle. But, I was just like, I just hate them. They're so loud. If you ever hear, like, a proper exhaust going off outside, it's them. And they just park up with their little bike rack on top that never has bikes. Neighbourhood nuisance. They always park in somebody else's space as well. And I'm like, you are literally a neighbourhood nuisance, but I don't think you do it in like the street cred way you think you merit. Yeah, it was neighbourhood nuisance. I was like, if you have to call yourself a neighbourhood nuisance, you're probably not that cool. It was cringe. Scobie, have I seen the thing you wanted me to explore and find? Because I I can't find anything. Yes. No worries, Steve. You have a lovely day. Thanks for being here. It's good to meet you. Good luck with your many plats. Hopefully see you again. Yeah, I agree, Calamiro. There's something at the church, alright. Oh, I love that little bee emote. I love bees. Not in person, like not in practice. If I see bees, I panic and I run. But, in theory, they are adorable. Fluffy, sweet. Oh, Beebs. I love a bumblebee. Really? That's cool. What is that for, Strong? Is that for I am bread? Plinta. Where is it, Shekel? Please help. Oh, we can level up again. Oh, I am bread would be good. Ah, sweet. Okay. That's a relief. The 4 belfries. It's a shame I didn't unlock another key. We could have done the second one. I am bread, destroyer of worlds. And bowels, if you're a celiac. Oopsie! No worries, banana. You have a lovely evening. But... I like the monkey. It's very, BBM. Oh, Bat, you have a good one. Finger reader crone. Lots of little trees. Well, have a good time on Plants vs Zombies, Strong. Leona Highway South. We go that way. Finger reader crone. Rose Church, we did that. Temple Quarter. Let's do that, maybe. I'm just trying to find stuff, you know? I expected more. Oh! Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot to use my Sacred Tears. Got anything else? Or is it literally just big rocks? Where are the bosses? That sounds dangerous. What's that? Nah. It's a tree! Damn. I remember seeing Shekel fighting a marina skeleton once. And I was like, I want to fight a marina skeleton, but... This seems like the place you'd find him, but, you know. Alas. Tibia. Tibia's a bone, isn't it? That's quite on the nose. Boneless. Dickhead. Your food services really ain't shit. I love dickheads. I can't believe I thought you said that. You clearly made quite a name for yourself upon entering my chat, didn't you? Yummy! Never seen a maiden in my life, Yummy. Bahookery! Yami and Bahookery arriving at the same time. What board games were you playing? Oh yeah, it was the one that's name began with K. Oh, how is Persona 5? To think you're a mod now. Nice. You missed. Ha 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 ha! I love your ferret emotes. I don't know when you got them, but I'm a big fan. Oh, he's using the same magic as Smaug. Yeah, I mean, have you had the Final Fantasy XIV director ringing you yet, begging you to come back, ask him what he did wrong? So I thought we had something special, and now you don't talk to me anymore. Hello. Oh, I really want to meet a cool one of these. Why does some of these start injured? Yeah, Tenny was just a sparkle in his father's eye. God, look how long his toes are. You can tell Miyazaki made this character. Miyazaki's like, oh, make his toes look like dicks. Do it. Oh, this doesn't look like it went well. Aww, that is so sweet, Yami. Well, well, well. Literally. Oh, Ainsel River. Ainsel Harriet. Have we got any trophies today? Let me check. I think we got like one, right? God, I'll never level up. Bugs. Oh, what is it? The Divine Tower. Oh, okay. Wow, so there's a whole underground map. Divine Tower. That was it. Yeah, how you doing, Bookery? How's Ellie? Still watch a fish recipe of him when he starts laughing and licking the fish for no reason with his enormous tongue. What the fuck? God, chef humor, eh? Only culinary queens get it. God, what a run. I can't use my horse. The girls who girl. And the girls that don't. Don't be doing this. Damn, I can't use my horse. I only got 19 trophies left on Red Dead Redemption. I'm so excited. Melatonin deficiency? What does that mean? Oh, does melatonin help you sleep? Oh, damn! Ooh. It's gonna be what you've got is a lot of nerve to be showing up here. Oh! I'm thinking melanin. Beautiful. Brilliant. I remember Scobie said this, but I agree. I wish you could upvote really good bloodstains. Oh, damn. Oh, sweet. Restored the power of a great rune. Don't know what that means. What does it mean, actually? I don't know, Bahukri. That was wild. There's a grace there as well, like if I ever want to come back. Go to a bonfire. Okay. Welcome back, Raven. You can equip great runes that have had their power restored. You can use a rune arc to give even greater benefits to your equipped great runes. Okay. Raises all attributes. Alright. A trophy? Do I have to use a rune arc? I missed besides you kicking his ass. I killed Godric. I killed Erd Tree. I killed Omen Killer. I killed Hound Thing. I killed Cuckoos over jail. I killed Grafted Scion. I killed the Smaug looking Evergale, Malefactor. Besides that, just kind of wandered around. You already got the trophy for this rune, you get 5 of every stat until you die, like Scobie said. Oh, okay. Use an uncommon item, you get powered up until you die. Alright, so what happens when I die? Do I lose that rune forever then? How does that work? Do I have to reattach it at a bonfire? Like what's the, how do I get it back? You lose the effect, okay. So you only get like 1 rune arc at a time. So like Godric's rune arc, I only get it once. Ah, oh I see, okay. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to know how they work, to be honest, Raven. Like, I don't mind wasting 1 just to see what it does. I'm always one of those people that is too scared to use something in case I waste it, but then I always finish a game and I haven't used anything, so I think it'd be good to kind of break the seal and just use 1 early. You know, get over like the mental load of a, like, you know, breaking the seal on it. Melania's southward march. The blade of Miquella and her clean rot knights grant her wings never to be clipped. I've seen a picture of Melania. She's naked. That is a lot of free levels actually, but I will die soon, so I won't become accustomed to this. God, where do I begin? Let's look around down here then. Oh god. El Nero. I'd have lost my mind with rage by now. And when I say that, I mean, like, felt slightly inconvenienced. Storm soup? Purified ruins. Ugh. Yeah. No, don't wave. Pillage. How do I keep doing this? This is like when I tried to climb up that ladder to escape certain death and I donutted at it. R1, R1, R1. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's so strange. It's like in Oblivion. There's one quest in Oblivion where your character speaks. And it's, Two fingers early. Don't know what that is. It's a quest you can miss because it's during the main quest, but you have to basically go in somewhere, subvert, and pretend to be like a Mythic Dawn member. Well, I thought there would be more here. Yeah, it's a good one, isn't it? The wireless Xbox adapter thingy, or if it's my computer. Yeah, it's hard to debug stuff like that. Like, when there's a connection issue, it's like, are you just not knowing that I have a controller? Is my controller not telling you that I have a controller? I hate stuff like that. I hate having to work backwards. Like, I didn't... Like, back when I learned code, I did not learn how to code, but I did learn how to debug, which was useful. Toilet. I hate picking up all these bones. Why is it always mushroom? Oh. Well, you know what? That was a very relevant message. God, there's nothing near... What is that? Oh, it's a ghost. Wait, what? Which church was I in? Weird. What is it, Raven? Oh! Let's go. Absolutely no, like, caution to the wind. Let's just leave. Take your weapon, two-hand your empty hand, and then look at your weapon. What? Oh, I'm here? He did. Glintstone key. Glintstones. Um. Two-hand your empty-handed weapon. I'm so confused. It's 11:30. Information doesn't work anymore. Oh! The wisdom of moon and stars. Transgressions of the princess. Whatever. Something fits on this pedestal. Is it a skull? So there you are, Mary Bear, but you going. Not too much longer. I'm a little bit fried from a full day. But, you know, maybe I'll see what's in here and then... Where's she gone? She's all the way down there. Wait, actually, where is she? She must have gone upstairs, right? Someone moaning. I'm in trouble. Oh, she's dead. Magic down. That was a pretty cool spell to hit. Oh, cow. I thought these were her summons, but they just seem to live here. Damn. So we definitely have to go through there. Alright. Oh. Is this the way we came? Is this it? Carrion Study Hall. This is it, right? No. This doesn't feel wise. What could possibly go wrong? Gravity is just a theory. Yeah. I was looking at the second Uchigatana build, but I ended up being quite comfortable with just one. Maybe as time goes on, if I fancy another one, I'll grab it. Potatoes! My boy, how have you been? Is there a switch around here that I can use to bring those stairs down, or is that not stairs I'm supposed to be able to use? Oh well. Just relaxing. I'm also relaxing, thank you. If this was me, by the way, I would be shaking very bad. I have a terrible fear of heights. I get like paralyzed. That's weird because there's a button on the bottom of it. It kind of seems like an upside down staircase. Ah, okay. I thought so, but it seems not. Why are there ghost pirates here? Yeah, you dig it. Yeah, you did, Egghead. How you doing? Aww, I also felt like I was being quite smart. Oh, is yours really bad, Calamera? Mine is awful. I get proper jelly legs. I get very agitated in the presence of height. Homemade bagels? Nice. Is it, don't you have to like boil bagels? Isn't it one of those kinds of things? I love bagels. I've been eating them for years, daily. Oh, you didn't join. Well, I would be the same if I was you. I really hate library maps, and I feel like this is all we're gonna get after a while. That sounds freeing. Barley malt syrup. Wait, what is your incredibly loud constant roaring? You do. And you're like, oh, candles. That's my impression of Scobie. Tornado! Oh. Wait, what's so bad about croissants? Is it just... is the pastry fragile? Like, what's the deal? Because I also enjoy croissants. Gooey. Gooey Griffin. Days. Why? Buttered out. Well, I feel like this is probably a pretty good place to stop. I don't really know what we're gonna do next time. I guess we look around for a while until we find the key to this. In the process, maybe we see if we can get our hands on some Smith & Stone 3. But otherwise, just move north, I suppose. Thank you for coming to the stream. If you enjoyed the stream, please give me a follow. I'm going to be carrying on with some Monster Hunter World on Thursday, and I'm going to be streaming Greek Memories of Azure on Saturday, in a marathon stream. But yeah, it was really good to meet all you guys. It was really good to hang out. Thank you for being here, and I will see you next time.